Are we in a DZ?
No.
Not yet. We will
You
be.
talk to Madrona, get into Qvic.
You talk to Madrona outside the KT Stone in Natimbi. Say, wish to travel. She will send you to Qvic. Incoming focus.
Okay, my power went out. I just got back on.
Gotta feed them hamsters, man.
Okay, I think the flagging issue is figured out. So, what we're gonna do here is there's a cave just to the left of us. We have to basically fight our way through that cave system to where the Inktuta zone line is. In that same room, there's a guy named Aganetti who I'll talk to that'll give us the instance. So we're gonna start fighting our way down. We can any stragglers we can cough down to us before we get in. So once we are inside, we really can't pull somebody to the zone line because everything at the beginning repops. In fact, that's part of the first event is we have to fight our way through the trash before it repops to get to the first real boss room. Otherwise, we'll just be sitting there forever killing. All right, so let's just start killing through the cave here. If we take the once we get through here to the first intersection where we can turn left, we can basically make lefts almost all the way through the cave until the last intersection. Skip a lot of it. Oh, somebody pulled the whole room in front of us. Okay, it's fine. Get him dead.
I don't know, I just thought they just started casting on me as I got to the intersection.
Dropping like flies anyway.
Yeah, no, it's fine. They've got a pretty quick respawn timer in here. Not as fast as inside the instance, but it's one of those where you don't want to dally around for a while. All right. So if I remember correctly, the guys in this cave have a very low chance, but a chance of dropping spell runes. So just keep an eye on the window just in case.
Someone is definitely going the wrong way.
Everybody's with us, I think.
Whatever those Agrodon either died or zoned out.
Yeah, caves are not in the cave, so they're going the wrong way if they got cave.
Ah.
Looks like there's a group in here boxing.
Probably trying to farm the spell gems then, or the runes rather.
Yeah, there are names.
I'm just gonna pull this guy from the right, just because if he backs up, they're gonna hit him. So this one we're gonna go down to the next intersection and make a left, and those are dead. Somehow I got turned around. There we go. I started running back up where we came from instead of down the hallway here. So there's going to be a couple more in this last room we need to kill.
Aganetti, the keeper.
That's the person who gives us the mission. I'm going to talk to him.
So we talk to that person?
No. I just needed to get the mission. Once these mobs are dead, yeah, don't attack Aganetti. I don't even think you can anymore.
You mean we can't accidentally kill him and not get the mission?
I made a wrong turn. Is there any way somebody can grab Killen's corpse, please?
Where is your corpse?
He is back at the
I'll go
beginning.
back and grab it.
Little chamber.
Marzix is on his way for him.
Looks like somebody got it. All right.
I got it. Joe Blob's got it.
Want to zone it in, Mac?
Yep, we can go ahead and zone in. So you go down this ramp,
I mean, Jow Blob's
turn
getting
left.
it.
Left again, and you should be able to zone right in here. I need a cleric out here, so don't to res
I'll
them.
wait. I'll wait.
You got death? Okay.
Spam.
Say these ones aren't a lot of trash. It's mostly just boss mobs.
No, there's a lot of trash in this one. The next one has a lot of trash too. The final one has no trash.
One bomb between bosses.
Yep. Which is a mini boss in itself every time. Trying to get him slowed for you, Marzix. He's being dumb. So yeah, just hold up inside when we get there. You're gonna remember there's a bunch of golems in the first room. Ignore them. And we cannot fight any mobs near them or they become active and start attacking. But other than that, they don't attack. So what we'll do is we'll actually move into that next hallway and start killing when we're ready here. Also, make sure you get your group shrunk. So there's a lot of moving parts to this mission. I'll go over each one when we get to them to not overwhelm everybody with info. The first thing, though, like I said, is this hallway. There are a ton of mobs, including one named. He's probably going to drop some loot, but we're going to worry about that when we get to the actual boss room. It's just there's a lot of mobs we got to keep killing, and move through. It's usually a 5-minute respawn, but we have the increased spawn timers on this server, so we have even less time to move through this hallway. All right, is everybody in the zone? Let everybody finish buffing here. Lenny's saying he's camera shy. It's like water saying that it's dry. Yes, please shrink your pets too. There's a lot of tight spaces in here. There's going to be one hallway later on where we have to actually split up into 4. We'll like move the whole raid to a room and then leave a group there and so on and so forth because we have to say the same phrase to 4 different people at the exact same time. And there's a whole bunch of mobs and stuff that spawn in the hallways. Rogues, you're going to need to be on trap duty. This first hallway I think is safe, but every hallway after this has at least one trap for the most part. And they're kind of nasty too, like some of our mana drains and stuff like that, so we'll want to get those taken care of. They will respawn, so one of those things we'll need to keep moving. But first things first here, everybody move across this room and hug this back corner all the way over here. Just hug into the corner. You're going to see the amount of mobs in this hallway. We're going to have to keep pulling and killing once we get moving here. Do not, under any circumstances, go back into the room we just came from. If you are in this room and you have aggro or on the aggro table of any mob, these golems will come live and start beating on the raid. And they're not ones you just kill. They've got a ton of health and they hit for like 5k or something like that. They're mean. It's a mechanic in here that you just don't fight in that room.
So what you're saying, they're like you if we go into that room when we have aggro on things.
Uh-huh. I will go into rage shine.
Challenge accepted.
Start beating people with my stick. All right. Tanks, are you ready? And healers, are you ready?
Gladiators, are you ready?
Yep. Doom Channers need to die first when they come in. They have an AoE that is kind of nasty. And then Najaka the Scourge will be your next target. Actually, I need to get Drain and Koth to us before we start this hallway, because he's not going to be able to get in after. And you can't Koth in this. Oh, you can Koth in this zone, but you won't be able to get outside to Koth somebody to us. think if you drop him in group 8, we could have Mage Horn probably step outside, or Psycho. Just grab Draining. All right, since we have another mage in their group as well, what we're going to do is we're going to start clearing this hallway. Once they zone in, we can cough them to us. And I know you can cough near because there's part of the first event is we have to cough people out of the pit. So it's all part of the zone event anyway. So let's start pulling. Let's get that Doom Chanter in here first and get him dead. This is one of those, once we clear these first few mobs, we're going to move up. And then we're going to clear a few more mobs and move up. We don't have time to stand around, unfortunately. Yeah, you're going to want to keep these coming. Najaka the Scourge, who you see over there on the right, is the named in the hallway. He's got, I think, like 1.1 million hit points or something like that. Maybe not. Never mind, 500k. I thought it was more. So we're basically just going to inch our way through this hallway. Just move up a little bit. Just rush the mobs where they're at as the tanks get aggro.
Say Doom Chanters first, right?
Doom Chanters first, and then Najaka the Scourge, who is not slowable.
A couple more Doom Channers out there.
Why are we on the name? We're not going to kill the ads first.
We got to get these ads cleaned up. We're going to keep getting more. You get a Celestial too. This is a bad pull. You can get through it.
the totem.
That Spain's down.
Using tanks too.
Yeah,
Can't
we're
heal
good.
when we're stunned.
Yeah, the Prophet of Destruction has a bunch of pets, so we can get those AoE mezzed. The AoE stuns or knocks you out of casting too, which really sucks.
Guys, don't pull the mobs back into the other room.
Yeah, we got it named on us, I think.
Yeah, Najaka, you jumped him. Alright, there's like 3 more ads, and then we can kill this boss.
Did I jump him? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you ran right up to him. Get that Death Prophet dead.
The pets didn't help either.
Jack is almost dead too.
In my group, we still have Marzik's dead. We need him rest.
There's
Yeah,
a
I
lot
guess
of dead people.
We still have clerics dead. Give us a second.
Yeah.
Get Najaka down. There we go. He dropped his worst piece of loot, the 40 mana. I'm just gonna roll that out. All right. Click quick because we gotta move. We're gonna keep getting more respawns. We can rush this corner and then hold here.
Dang, I think this is a respawn. That's fast.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta just keep moving. The named is what killed us. Pulling the named with all those other ads is what messed that up. Oh, we can actually make it. So everybody follow me around to the right and then to the left. If you get an ad, bring it with. Just stop at me. There's gonna be some mobs right ahead of us. This is the end of the hallway. This is the boss room. So we're gonna kill these 3 that are right in front of us, and then we can actually move into this room.
I'm rooted in place and
I'll get some buffs up once we have it. Once we're in a safe spot here. Actually, while we're going over the boss strat, I'll rebuff everybody who died with shaman stuff. We can worry about getting everybody else rebuffed. So, quick warning about this room we're about to move into. The center part of the east wall, there is a pit. You can't see it. It's hidden below the carpet. So do not go over there. You will fall in, and you'll be stuck, or we'll have to cough you. That's actually part of the boss event. He will randomly send people to that pit, usually the tank, but he can do it from anybody on his hate list. They'll need to be coughed back and then put back into the fight. So, it's part of the mechanics of this event itself is dealing with that.
We need to move in the room.
We can move in, but just move like right in. Like you don't have to like go too far. We need to actually pull everything in this room except for Servant of Qvic.
There's a mob walking up behind.
The Servant of Qvic is the mob that's going to spawn the event. I'll have to talk to him to do that. So luckily there's no boss to jump us. We just got to clear out all the stuff. Once that Doomsayer's dead, get in the room so we don't get any back pops. So those are all roamers in the hallway. If you come into the room here, got one more. Just pull it into the room to kill it. Don't kill it out there. Until he summons me. In fact, you can move to the middle of the room. Just stay away from the doorway. Just move to where I'm at. Just don't go towards the wall in the back there, because like I said, that's a fake floor. You will fall into a pit. Nada, how's your trap disabling skill looking? Okay, Revulin, how's your trap disabling skill looking? Should be good enough.
There's a +1 heroic intelligence wisdom augment in the
They drop across the zone.
Yep, there's gonna be a bunch of those, but they are lore. It's basically a caster one more than anything, so if you use it as an upgrade, go ahead and feed. Yeah, we're gonna see a few of those by the end of this. Yeah, you see the mobs that roam over here, they stop about halfway up, so as long as we're nowhere near that doorway, they're not going to come to us. They come up there and turn.
I think that's everyone in zone. Matt.
Okay, well, let's get everybody that's here that needs it rebuffed. Instead of getting my buffs up as well. Okay, so how this fight is going to work. Right before we start, I'm sending a rogue down into that pit I just told you about to disable the trap. We're going to cough them back up before we start. We get it disabled, then cough them. What's going to happen throughout the event, we're going to be fighting a boss basically up here. I think, if I remember, he spawns at the throne when I spawn him, so where you see me. We'll get him down a little bit, then he will go non-aggro, and a whole bunch of mobs will spawn around the room. They are perma-rooted. What we have to do is assist through. We do have an assist set, so perfect. Assist through fast and get them killed, because the longer they're up, the more damage we take. They are nasty AoEs. So we got to get them dead, and once, I think it's 4 of them, once all 4 are dead, the boss becomes targetable and aggroable again. We got to get back on him, get him down as much as we can, rinse and repeat. That's how this fight works. It's basically kill the ads in the room, get on the boss, but we start on him. Usually you can only get them down a few % before the first ads start, but still, the more we can get them down, the better. As soon as the ads pop, get on the ads, assist through, go around the room and kill them. There should be 4. And they can shadow step, so you might be on one and then it disappears. It's because it moves somewhere else in the room. Follow the assist, get them dead. Once the boss is dead, we'll eventually all move into the pit over there. But throughout the fight, the random people are going to get put into the pit. You're going to need to say something so we can get you in with a mage. We're going to make a mage group. They're going to have to cough you out, and then you can get back into the fight.
It's group 8 or group 7 is the mage group. You're sending Revelin down to the trap, right?
Not yet. Once we have everybody with mana back, I'm still in the process of getting focus out on folks that asked for it that died.
Yeah, I just already got him in that group, but I'll move him once he's disarmed it and he's coughed.
So what I do want you to do, if you get sent to the pit, pay attention to your group number. I need you to say name, group, whatever group you're in, because it's going to make it easier for us to find you to move you. If you just say me, that means we have to look at the raid roster and find you.
It'll mostly be tanks that'll get sent down there.
Yeah, and that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be single target on the tank. But on Mischief, we were like constantly like it was random people in the raid for some reason. So I don't know if they changed the hate list or we just had it bugged, but it was like we were getting like healers sent, we were getting like rogues, mages, like everybody was getting sent down there for some reason. So just in case, more than likely we're expecting it to be a tank. Yeah, so like you did Bardock. Bardock 4. Perfect. That's what we need. Or 6 Webhuck. Yeah, just so we get a group number to look for right away. 6. Perfect. Move you down to the mage group. You get Koth, we move you out. So yeah, Revulin, you're in that group. I will tell you when to go down. You don't have to go down to the pit yet. But basically, what you'll do is you'll fall right down. By the way, if you get sent to the pit, do not move. You are to stay where you land, because if you move out of that room, you will get jumped by 3 to 5 mobs, and then you will die.
A lot of times they'll get rooted when they go down anyways.
That's why I'm sending the rogue down first, to hopefully the trap will stay disabled long enough that it's not going to be an issue. This whole zone's like MO is a shit ton of mobs, just in one, like, concentrated throughout the whole zone. There's actually not a lot. It's just they're all concentrated in certain spots. All right, just one more minute to let everybody get their mana back. This is a pretty mana intensive fight, so just because all the AoEs, they're gonna do Sleet Storm, which is 30% spell haste, 30% slow, 1500 direct damage. It's a 20 disease cure, so we'll do our best to get that cured from folks. Point blank AoE 2000 direct damage, 300 dot, and a point blank AoE 4000 direct damage. And those are all going off like constantly. Can you get Clark in with a mage, please? So when he runs in here, we can cough him.
Let me know when you're here, Clark.
All right. Well, he's working on getting here. Go ahead and just, for now, leave that spot in the mage group until he gets here. Let's get Revulin to go down to the pit, and just don't move. Just float down. If you run straight east of us, you'll float down to the pit. Find the trap, disable the trap, and then we'll get you Koth back. Gotta love that he got rooted the second he landed. You should be able to get it from where you're rooted, though. You should be able to see the trap and disable it from there. I think it's a little bit further out, but that's more of a trick to try to get you to walk over there. All right, let's get him Koth.
Where's this trap at so we don't accidentally go in it?
Pretty much
Yeah,
the end of
don't worry
the
about it.
rug.
It's in the next room.
It's the east side of the room.
All right, everybody scoot up a little bit towards the ramp here, towards the stairs. Kicken, I need you up here near the throne.
Revlin,
I'm
you're
sure
back
you're
in
gonna be
group
tanking.
3.
All right, once the boss pops, pick him up. Let's do this. Grab him. He's not slowable.
Kill the ushers, right?
Yep, once he goes down, yep, everybody on the ushers. Get off him, kill the ushers. First one you see is right next to him. They need to go down fast.
We're taking a lot of damage.
I'm dropping a ward here. But yeah, this is, it's nuts. And spell speed is reduced by 30%.
Other usher
and
is
stuff.
northeast.
Yep, there's a... He shadow stepped. Find him. There he is. He's back in the corner where we just were.
Southwest.
And there's going to be one more in the room. Healers, drop your wards. Maybe even spread them out a little bit, because they're going to be all over this room.
Usher is
The other one's
east.
back by the traps. Be careful.
This is the last usher. Just don't fall into the pit. Don't go past him. Oh, he just
Shadow stepped.
he's over here. Southwest in the room. Yeah, I gotta have a heal coming, I promise. It's just super slow casting. Alright, back on the boss. Everybody back on the boss. It's a good time to get your groups healed back up too.
Pickens' group does not have a live healer in it.
Is there more ads?
There will be.
If you burn fast, you can maybe get one more set.
Secure your groups if you can. The slow is a disease cure. Try to pull her down a little bit.
One MBG went out for Paragon,
Kicking got
saving the rest.
sent.
He's in group 7. I got banished.
At least you know where to move yourself from.
Yep.
Good job on DPS. That means if we do get another set of ads, it'll be the last set. This is a good push on this guy. Especially for the first time in here. It's time.
Time.
It looks like Shog.
Shaw's in group 7.
We might be able to get this guy.
That'd be oh
Nice. Nicely done.
Where's the usher up?
Sweet.
All right. It's over here.
Gold
somewhere.
right here.
Yep. There we go.
Where's the usher? Oh, it's back here.
Northeast of us.
There's an usher.
Yes, there's an usher. He just popped as we.
Oh wow, we killed him as time ran out. Yes, kill the usher. Everybody on the usher.
He despawned. Or nope, there's another one.
It's the same one.
Yeah, he shadow stepped.
Once everyone's
Nice.
caught, please let me know, and I'll move groups back.
I'm already coughed, man.
Yeah, C's
So-
for cure. This is a disease, I think. Oh, the one I have is a disease. At least the fire is not.
Picking, are you back? Yep, you're back.
What resist is it for that freaking AoE?
Hidden cure.
Prismatic. Oh, one's fire, one's cold. The damage one that he does is 4,000 damage to everybody is prismatic.
Like basically one-shotted people.
Yeah, because they went off at the same time, and that does 7,500 damage. Plus a 300 per tick.
Items are
Hit point regen on a caster ring. That's kind of weird.
and reduced mana regen.
It's jamming written all over it.
Yeah, that's only you probably wouldn't really use that clicky.
Those healing wards, what would they be under to get them out of your window?
What?
I mean, they're heals on you, so probably that.
No, I already got all that gone. It says Roar Gardens War. Oh yeah, healed me.
Alright.
Okay.
Everybody east to me. We're gonna drop into the pit, but drop right at the edge, so that you don't go out into the room. There's a good chance you're gonna get rooted. It's okay because the trap did respawn. As soon as Rev gets down here or Hidden gets down here, we can get that trap taken care of. Ooh, we did get Memespo. We got a second named in this room. He's basically a repeat of the guy that was upstairs in the hallway.
And Jaka.
Yeah, I did Jaka the Scourge, and he can actually drop a piece of the quest from the what's her face, the Cragby's Queen, I believe.
This hallway respawn like upstairs?
It does not. The stuff that roams down the stairs does, because that's from upstairs. So we just need to clear out this room. Do not pull the clay monoliths yet. They actually hit like trucks. Need to pull them separate.
I've got seething for both items.
Oh, wow. Seething going hard in the paint there. All right. Trying to hand him out. I'm getting like massive graphics lag right now.
We okay for the rare?
Yep, bring him on in. So by himself, he's not that bad, but when you get like 7 mobs with him.
Nice.
Boot armor will definitely get put up. And we'll just roll out that and cut Ruby again. That's the same thing that dropped in the last room. It drops off the trash too, so. Remember, need it if you're going to use it. Otherwise, need it.
genetic pattern for all classes?
What's that?
They were asking was that genetic pattern for plate. I said no, it's for all classes.
Oh, and that's right. The golems don't actually go live until somebody tries to open the door, and then that person gets jumped. So a puller will have to tap the door and then come back to us, and we'll get both golems at once. They hit for about 3,600. They AoE ramp, and they only have 100k HP.
And we don't have to worry about the stuff on the left, right?
Correct. Some of it might wander close and aggro, but it's not something we have to pull. All right. Let's do these golems. Get 2 tanks up front, one on each side, because you want to keep them split apart because they do have AoE ramp.
I'll pull them with Involve.
Okay.
So tanks.
The boots are up, yes.
So let's do the left one first.
That's fine. So we can't pull them. We basically have to pull them both at the same time because they activate at the same time when somebody tries to open that door up there.
Do we want to wait on cleric mana?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Trap popped again.
Yep, let's get that dispelled anytime it pops. We're going to run into that in this next hallway, too.
Disarmed.
It drains mana? That sucks.
Yep, and it hurts pretty good too.
Oh, and it overwrote C.
Yep.
We want to kill those 2 ads real quick.
Those are just roamers. If you just leave them alone for now, they'll walk away. Because all they're going to do is respawn in a couple minutes.
I've got Velthorian on the boots.
Isn't that plate boots?
Nope. They're all boots.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Anybody get the name of that spell?
This-
Mana drain.
Spirit sap from decaying remains.
We're going to move up to like right about here, so you're not on top of the trap. Because if it respawns, it's just going to hit people again. So just move on up a little bit. If we get a roamer from the left that's too close, we can deal with them.
Said it's supposed to be one 180 range.
Get a pop behind us or something.
Roamer. I don't recall this room repopping, so. Yeah, we're going to be dealing with AoEs pretty much the rest of the night. That's just kind of how this zone works. What we're probably going to need to do with these golems to make it easier is have a tank ready at each of them. We'll click on the door and then have the tanks pick them up. Let's let the healers get some mana here.
Income, add.
Hallway roamer. Yeah, they don't like to give you downtime here. Once the healers
Oh.
are at 50.
I see a trap right ahead.
Can we get a rogue to take care of that, please? The pressure plate near that doorway. You can take care of it from pretty far back. Thank
Got
you.
it.
There's another one right in front of us here too.
Oh, the decaying remains. Yep.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna have to push through this to get out of this room. Let me get tanks at each of the golems. Bam's got the one on the left. Zub's got the one on the right. They are slowable. All right, ready to pick them up. Go. They do AoE ramp, so don't go standing under them or you will get hit. Everybody just move inside this doorway when you're done. There is a trap further ahead, so we're just going to move just inside the doorway when that's dead. That way we're out of that room and away from the traps. Okay, there's one right ahead of us. Oh, somebody already got it. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm a part. I can do things.
There's tons in this room.
There's a bunch. So there's also going to be ones that keep respawning in the hallway that can't be disabled. Those are traps that spawn a bunch of stone mites. They're light blue, but they can overwhelm us. What we're going to do in this hallway is we're going to be moving through to different spots. At each spot, I'm going to call a different group to stay there. That group is going to need to type something with me later when I get to the fourth room. We have to say the exact same phrase to the guy in the room all at the same time. They each have a rambling or an incoherent, or like there's basically an exile in each room. We have to talk to them all at the exact same time. You have like a second and a half to say the phrase to all of them. And that unlocks the door to the next area. So while we have a second, I'm just trying to let people get some mana back here. Because this whole hallway is just hectic because there's constant stone mites attacking us. There's some right there.
That's an unsensible trap. It's just a spot.
Yep. And they roam too. great. There's also going to be a couple stone mites in the hallway. We have to, oh yeah, that's those. Never mind. I'm just looking at the thing over here.
Yo,
It
one of them walked
says-
away.
Yep. So he's roaming the hallways somewhere. We'll find him later. All right. I'm group 3. Group 4, Loya's group. Come around to the right with me. I don't think there's a trap down here, so you can just come down to the right, and you're gonna wait at this incoherent exile. Just group 4. If any stone mites come down, you guys should be able to handle them. Everybody else, move up to me. We're gonna start moving through the hallways. We're gonna have a lot of these stone mites. Once those are dead, can I get rogues and stuff to scout ahead and look for traps, please? Because there are a couple more of those really nasty traps. Or stone mites. All right, we're going to move all the way to the end of this hallway. There's a trap here. Let's get that disabled, please. Thank you. Let's say group 5, Drax group. Oh, there's a trap in the room too. Nice. Group 5, hang out here. This is Drax group. Hang out inside the room with this exile, this confused exile. Everybody else, we're going to keep moving forward. Oh, actually, we got to go back. I'm sorry. I forgot this is dead, and we got to go back and then down the other hallway.
Yeah, the middle.
So make a left. And then we're
Trap.
going to make another left. Yep, get that trap. And then get these guys dead. Alright, and we're going to move north. We're going to make a right. And there's another trap. And there's a decaying remains, I think, in the corner here. Maybe. Yeah, there is. We got to get that taken care of as well. Group 9, Deathbane's group. You're going to hang out here. Next to this guy. I'm just going to roll out the stamina orb. Alright, and then everybody else, move with me. We're going to go back to that intersection south, and we're going to go all the way south to the last room here. Probably going to get some mobs along the way. Just bring them. Try to make this fast. Anybody who I said to stay behind, I need one person in each of those groups. So let's do Death, Loya, myself, and Drac, if you could do it. You're going to type the following into your say box. Awaken me from this nightmare. Target the exile and have that on your say. And then just let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
I'm ready.
I don't think everybody's here.
You only need the 4
Stand
group.
next.
It's fine.
We're fine. All right.
Oh, never mind. You're skeleton.
All right, Drax ready. Okay. And that's right. So on 5, we're all gonna say awaken me from this nightmare to him at the same time, just the people I told to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go.
Wait a minute.
Death is charmed.
Somebody else in the room say it?
I guess we
Did that
failed.
not-
Anybody go and say it now?
Let's do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good.
There, we got it. Also,
Shaw's charm.
everybody, even if you get any mobs, bring them all to the south room where we're at. So you're gonna have to go around to room number 4 on your map. Reason being, there is loot in here for doing this event.
Yeah, pile of bones.
So I'm
Do
gonna
we
wait for everybody
want
to
to
get
kill
here.
the charmed guys, or just wait till
I think
it
it'll
wears
wear
off?
off. It'll wear off, and then they can come down to room number 4. Everybody come around to room number 4. You will have to take that middle hallway if you look at your map to get here, because you can't go down there from the south. You got to go up and around. Bring any stone mites or anything that spawns. Just bring them to the room. Let's get. Oh, never mind. Death's already on his way. I was gonna say we could get Death summoned. Okay.
Chaos.
Another one of those rings and a chaos rune. Hold on. I have my sheet here for the chaos runes. Bamsis is our next warrior.
Ring is up.
All right, before stuff starts respawning like crazy, see if you can get the northern clay monolith pulled to us, pullers. From the next hallway over. We'll just kill it here.
Pretty much as soon as you open the door.
Yeah, he's in and to the left when you open the door. The biggest thing of these, they hit for 40, 100. They're AoE ramp. They are slowable, and they have the same amount of hit points as those other ones we killed.
Well, people were way too close.
Just get these killed. Get them picked up. We gotta just focus, get through them. It's gonna suck, but we got it. It's fine. Once these are dead, we're gonna move here in a minute. I just wanted to give us a spot to be able to go. We're probably gonna end up taking 4 of these at a time anyway. All right, those are all dead. Everybody move up and to the right. We're gonna go down the ramp into the next room and make a left. You're gonna go to the left wall and hold out here. We are now officially in a safe spot once we're in here. Bring any, if you get those stone mites, whatever, just bring them with. Killing and Thor if you went past the doorway. There you go. Okay, so you're going to notice you can kind of see them down here. By the way, we're almost done with this dungeon. We have 2 bosses left. We have to get through these golems, which there's going to be 12 more of those.
Wapok on the ring.
Thank you.
All right, let's start getting these golems pulled up to us. You saw they don't have a ton of hit points, but they hit hard. So tanks, just get in front of us. Get ready to pick these up. We're going to have to take at least 2 at a time. That's just how this works. We would spend hours here trying to split them out.
So it looks like you have to walk far enough to trigger them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Remember that, but all right, there we go. All right, 4 at a time, I guess it is. Bring them in. Tanks, get on them. Just assist through and get those dead.
Watch your range, guys. Remember the AE ramp. You don't want to be
AE
on
ramp
top.
hard. And if they move, you gotta move with them. They should all be slowed. seeming to remember there being a bug in here sometimes, so if you see some curse bearers, don't pull them. Let them despawn.
So yeah, they auto aggro. There's no, not pulling less than 4.
Yep. I think what we used to do is have monks spawn them and then feign and then split them.
Yeah, but I faded and they auto aggroed on someone else.
Okay.
Death down.
Let's get death up. We will have time in the boss room, assuming it's not bugged like it was once we were in here, where like the curse bearers kept spawning the whole time, to just met up before we do the final or the second to last boss. HP 40 AUG being rolled out. After death is rezzed. Oh, okay, that's right. This guy kills the curse bearers, so we can ignore them. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna pull the stuff up to us. Just pull the last set up to us. I was gonna have us move down, but just pull them back because of the curse bearers. I don't want somebody to accidentally get aggro and start a death touch chain.
You could also save them and change the loot.
I forgot these are all type A dogs.
Isn't there like some specific order you can do things in to pick the loot for the next fight? Or
I
am I
got
thinking of a different
correct.
one?
splattered.
It's the loot on the last boss, though. It's the bone pile. You can change it, and it'll affect the order, or what it, the actual item.
They're incoming. I went to go pull no one and they aggroed. No one's corpse is at raid though. AoE slows out. This is the last of the golems, so this will be the last we have to deal with these. Another 40 HP AUG going up. Oh, and another 40 HP AUG. I'll stagger those. All right, everybody move down. Ignore any mobs along the way. Do not attack them. Do not touch them. Do not do anything. We're going to go down and to the right into the room with Naquafel, and we're going to go in and to the left. You're going to see a guy just standing here. He's not targetable. Just hang out around this guy. And I'll explain that in a second. I think this is my most anxiety-inducing fight in the entire expansion. Mostly because if you wipe in here, there's no easy way to get back. You just have to fight through the whole zone. Okay, so while we're meting up and getting those buffs back out, let's go over how this is going to work. The easy part of the fight is this. You're going to assist through and kill each of these guys standing in front of these like coffins one at a time. Seems simple enough. The thing is, they're going to be casting a bunch of AoEs the whole time. So the fight actually gets a little bit easier the farther you get, but that's just assuming there's enough people alive to finish the fight. Reason being is, outside of the AoEs, those curse bearers you saw walking by that I said ignore, they will start randomly targeting someone on the raid. If you get targeted, and we will do our best to call it out if we see the emote, watch for the emote yourself. You'll see something that's like, it says, the thoughts of a cursed Trusic invade your mind. You will not escape me so easily. If you see that, and then we'll see something along the same lines, but it says so-and-so's mind is invaded by X. You need to start kiting, but slowly at first. My suggestion is to kite clockwise, so everybody's going the same direction around the pool. Around the whole pool, because you need to keep room between you. Rangers and mages. I want you to keep an eye out for the curse bearers and kill them from a range. They only have about 10,000 HP, I think. Once they die, another one will spawn and chase after somebody else. The thing is, the longer they're alive, the faster they run. There's also a 75% snare that gets cast on random people throughout the event. So you could be kiting and then all of a sudden you're snared for 75%. If any of those guys touch you, if you were on target and they touch you, you die. It is 100,000 direct damage. Unresistible. The guys we're going to be killing here, they have about 400,000 hit points each. They don't hit very hard. I think they hit for like 17. I mean, it's stupid. Like we don't even need to worry about tanks as much in this fight as just keeping people alive. And if people die, clerics, you need to be on the clicks. Because what'll happen is if we don't get people back up and attacking these to get them all dead, eventually the whole raid will wipe. Bama DS is fine on this fight. It's the final fight that you can't have a DS on. I'll go over that when we get to that one. You can absolutely have a DS on this fight. It's more damage on these mobs. That's fine. But yeah, these guys, if I remember, they don't hit for shit. It's just they hit for like 17 to 37 or something like that. Like they're not hard. The biggest thing is
taking them.
It doesn't matter. Just put everything on them.
The pets aren't going to tank them. The pets are going to kill them.
Yeah. Yeah, we need the pets to get them to help kill them. Like, it's not that we don't have to like have somebody on aggro on all these, as far as I remember.
I just was thinking if it's better to get the pet get the debuffs than an actual person.
I think it fixates. I don't think you can pull aggro off the people who are getting chased.
Oh no, they won't fixate on the pet. It's not these guys who come after the pets. It's guys who walk in from the other room in the back of the room here. They come in and start chasing people. It's random. Completely random. You cannot pick who they chase.
Right. I mean, I don't think you can pull it off of whoever they're chasing at all. Like, I'm pretty sure they will fixate on.
Yeah, they will fix on somebody. And I think if you send in a pet, I don't remember, but I think it might death touch the pet and then just keep going after the person.
These guys snare and root the tank. The only reason why I was suggesting.
Oh, they're gonna snare. It's an AOE. They're gonna snare and root everybody.
Are we doing these single target, or are we going to do these as all at the same time?
They're single target. They're rooted in place. So we're gonna just start with one and move around the room. 1, 2, 3.
Burn one and work on to the next one.
Yeah, we're just gonna burn through. It's the simplest way to do this, and like I said, just range classes. If you see when you see somebody getting chased, try to kill it so they can get back in the fight, and then somebody else will get it. The other thing that happens is if they death touch somebody, they don't despawn. They go after somebody else. So if somebody's been kiting them a while and they've sped up, they're going to be coming at that speed at somebody else. So it can snowball.
In other words, you have to pay attention.
And all this is going on with the AoEs.
This is all going on with AoEs, yes. And there's some single targets and there's some AoEs. They kind of rotate. They're unresistible spells, so you can't. It doesn't matter what your resists are at. One of them is a 300 per tick mana drain. Like just anything they can throw at you to make this fight harder, they do. They're all 45 curse counters though, so they can all be cured. So anybody with RGC, make sure you have that up for this fight. You're just help cure. And that's pretty much how this goes. The only way to really talk about it other than that is to do it. So remember, if you get the guy chasing you, just kite it till it can be killed.
Hey, Mac, the guys that chase, are they called curse bearers? Is that the name?
Yes, curse bearers. All right, it's going to start any second. He does this little like monologue, and then they start attacking. So everybody on top of this guy, just get ready to kill him. There he goes. He just changed. They should go targetable in a second. There you go. All right, be ready. God, our DPS is so good here.
Curse bearer.
All right. I don't see who it's after.
With Marcy.
All right.
I saw
see
Pop
Nemo.
or Pops of Fate.
Yeah, there's more than one. There's yep, Pops is dead. All right. If you're not sure, just move off to the side, see if they chase you. Move on to the next guy. Get him dead. Yeah, Pops ate it. Zawin ate it. Boya ate it.
Down.
Picken ate it.
Danix down.
Guys, you got a kite. Oh, wow.
Backload. It didn't give you time at all.
No, he just
There's
switched.
one on
to me
Bear
from me.
Quest. You gotta target them to see who they're after.
Yeah, and apparently they're not emoting. I have
One's
0
chasing
emotes.
egg.
One's on E-Tag, Kite Eve.
Bear Quest.
Hey, can we just have one person calling them out?
One on Ruthless.
No one on Lacking.
I'm rooted, and I think one's after me. Yep.
Officer Pill has one on him. Just pop.
Just keep kiting until they can get dead. Everybody else keep focusing on killing these guys. We're on to the third one already. Keep moving. Move over to the third one. Get ready to kite. They are coming in at a clip.
Bardock on the newest one.
Yeah, healers, if you notice, like the tanks aren't really getting hit, so you just gotta keep clicking as people die. It's basically just get people up and throw them at
Toki
the
has one on him.
mobs. Right, Toki kite. Toki's dead.
Marzik.
Got a couple here that are moving real fast. The ones on Ruthless haven't even been attacked yet. They're like
Yeah, mine are getting quick.
Yeah.
Do the curse bearers have a lot of hit points?
10,000. I said that.
Can't hit the ones on Ruthless.
Yeah, I can't hit it either for some
I'm
reason.
doing minimal damage to them, and I'm dead.
Yep. Let's get you back up, back into the fight. That's all that we can do in this room. They are coming out way faster than they should. There should only be like 4 at a time max, and I've seen like 6 or 7 out here.
Or
Job
has
blow,
one
there's
on
one
him.
on you. Lacking.
Joe Blob.
All right,
Loyal
use your
Bar.
discs. If you haven't used discs, use discs to help burn these guys down. The
Shaw.
first callers.
One on Lenny, the one that just came out.
All right, 2 to
Shaw.
go.
Loyal Bar.
Seething.
See things start kiting.
Lenny got another one.
Fresh one on fourth.
I still can't move. I'm rooted over here in the corner.
Same.
Yeah,
I
man.
pistol. I rooted.
For Bam.
One coming out on Popsicle. Move, Pops, move. Oh, you rooted. Pops down.
Halcyon.
Kidiana, I'm rooted.
Halcyon. Kidiana.
I was rooted. I couldn't move.
Badass
Coming
Jack.
out on- Yep, badass check.
Mage horn.
Must have been behind me when I started backing away from the two in front of me.
You really pissed him off, Bam, because as I'm healing you and getting him off you, you're getting new curses. Alright, on to the last mob. Get this guy burned down. Oh, that's right.
Not a
Curse
fort.
caller fuckwad.
Homestar Runner. It's Homestar Runner.
See one on Magehorn.
Not a 4, going coming for you.
Bamsis.
I am rooted again. I should be dead by that time though. There we
Yep.
Nicely done.
Janok has one on.
There, it's over.
They
Nicely
despawned.
done. Yep, they despawn. Alright, get those corpses pulled over, get them rezzed, and then I'll open the bones. Want everybody up first. Nice job, everybody. It's a hectic fight. We got through it.
That was fun.
That fight gives me so
I
much
think
anxiety.
that's one of the harder fights in the whole expansion.
Yeah, there was
It
no
is.
emotes, and I don't remember 4 at a time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have triggers and I didn't get an emote.
I didn't get
That
any
and,
triggers either.
Also, some of them weren't attackable. I couldn't do
Yeah.
any damage to mine at all.
The entire event was bugged. Like, we didn't get any emotes at all. It will usually say, like, you will get the thoughts of invaded your mind, and then somebody else will see so and so is focused on, and then a name or something along those lines, and it emotes the entire raid.
I didn't also last time I did this, I only remember seeing no more than like 6 up at a time.
Yeah, I think it was 4 to 6 at the most, and then we had like at least 10 at one point. I'm like looking to seeing them all running around, like what the hell.
Also, the curse completely drained endurance, so I was able to get a couple discs off in the beginning, but I couldn't do anything after I had it.
Damn. All right, well, we did it. So we can celebrate that. It actually went really smooth, honestly.
I got my emote, but that was it.
We got Jeweled Stud of Madness, the melee earring.
Ferocity
With
2.
Ferocity 2.
It's a good monk weapon.
Yes, that is.
Yeah, there's a 2-handed blunt.
All right, give me a second here. I will MGB focus again for everybody that died.
A sweet earring, wow.
And that Monk Beast staff is actually really nice too.
That monk beast here.
MZB Predator out.
Okay, so let's talk about the final boss here for a second.
Items are.
The guy that started this event called Nakofel, he's actually our final boss. He's going to be in the next room. This is kind of a weird event because we're going to start fighting him, and then he's going to split into 2 mobs. And the rest of the fight is him split as 2 mobs. Every 5 to 10%, those are going to despawn and respawn, so they'll drop aggro tanks, you have to pick them back up. There's a second part to that. As we start attacking each one is going to be true image of Nakwafel, and one is going to be mirror image of Nakwafel. If you are on the mirror image, you need to stop all DPS and get on the true image. Don't throw any dots or anything until they're on the true image, because he's going to wipe them every time he respawns. So do not throw any dots until you see that it says true image of Nakufel. What happens is if you kill the mirror image, it's going to detonate and do 4,500 damage to the raid. This is a fast-moving fight. You will wipe the raid. Because that'll happen 2 times in a row and everybody's dead. Nobody will have had time to heal. After we get in there and start it, I will do my best to call out which one turns into the true image, whether it's right or left. And everybody can go on to that one. And again, every 5 to 10% of his HP, he's going to reset, and they'll both just be named Aquafil. And then one will turn into the true image and one will turn into the mirror image while we're fighting him. We do that throughout the entire fight, and then once we get him dead, he's dead. The other thing that's going to happen is those death touch mobs from this fight are back. Though we're going to basically have mages. Your job is going to be to find them as they walk into the room and just kill them. We're not going to worry about who they're chasing. Your job is just to kill them.
They come out of the back room.
Yeah, they come out of the back. They come out of the back of the room 2 at a time. But it's only, I believe, if I'm correct, it's only ever 2 at a time during this fight. It's never more than that unless it's bugged. The other thing that is going to happen is randomly people are going to be ported into this room at this doorway on this side. You'll be ported into this room somewhere. You will need to come back. You cannot click on this door to open it. Somebody from the other side needs to click on the door to let you in. If you click on the door, you will set off a detonate. Think of it like the gas chambers in Aqua. If you click the door wrong, you detonate. So it can only be open from the other side. Every once in a while it locks, so you might have to wait a minute. Like you go click on it and the door just won't open. That happens. That's part of the mechanics of the fight. We just deal with it as it goes. Usually it's going to be the tank that gets punted, though. It'll be one of the tanks. I have seen it where some other people have gotten booted, kind of like what I mentioned earlier, where it's supposed to be the tank gets banished to the pit, but it's not always the tank. Same thing here. It's supposed to be the tank, might not be the tank. So if you get booted, just say door or something in raid, and we'll click the door for you.
I need Leo and Marzix to roll for the earring.
Incoming focus.
Oh, you're MG being that?
Yeah.
Okay. I was casting it on Sir. People asking me.
Oh,
so
sorry.
Excuse me. No, you're good. That saves me.
I had about 10 tells for it too. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna MGB this. By the time I hit all those
appreciate it.
groups.
And then Bardock gets the staff.
Need a MGB left.
Really?
Or get that floating.
Did anybody else bid on it?
I had an alt bid, but that doesn't count.
So Leo for the earring and Bardock for the staff?
Okie dokie then.
Is this the one we're not supposed to have DS?
Yes. So do not have a damage shield on this fight, particularly the tanks, because you're going to get getting beat on. We do not want the mirror image to kill himself on you. So what you need to do is just click off your damage shield. Because if the mirror image is attacking you and you're the tank, because we're gonna have the tank split. If the mirror image, you're the mirror image, just turn off attack. Everybody should get off of it anyway, so you shouldn't be running around hitting people.
I'll say it in here too. Bards don't run Samavishan.
Yep, do not run Samavishan. And Necro, can I get or one of the Necros? Can I please get that MGB of DMF now, please? The one thing this guy does is a knockback.
I put. I didn't refresh the Call of the Wrath, but some of the tanks still have Call of the Wrath. I don't know if that'll kill it or not. But...
If you're a tank, click off your damage shield. Honestly, anybody should be clicking off their damage shield for this fight, just in case he gets on you.
Kill us, drop protection of the wild.
working on getting my mana back from all the buffing. Yeah, let's can I get a seasons out to everybody for fire resist? The detonation that could go off if somebody blows him up is resistible. So it might save us with some extra fire resist.
So in place of Sama Vishan, you guys can run Elemental Chorus if you want to, for the extra fire resist.
Let me get a quick mana check. I think we should be doing good because we're out of combat now. All right, everybody over to me at the north door. We're going to go inside and to the right really quick. So just go into the right. This way you can see Naquafel, how there's two of them. Mages, if you watch me, there's a door in the back of the room here. This is where those curse bearers are going to come walking in from. I wouldn't stand right on it because if you're the target, you're going to die the second they become targetable. You can move up to the front with everybody else, or at least so where you have a view on the door for when they come out. But yeah, they just need to die. Mages, Necros can dot them up, whatever, and then just get back on the bosses. They have 10k HP. They should die pretty damn fast. All right, who's our tanks for this one?
I think it's Jerome Popsicle.
All right, Jiro, you take the one on the left. Pops, you take the one on the right. Other tanks, so Sha, Bam, kick in. Anybody else, even in a pinch, in case you both get a whole bunch of you get kicked out of the room, just be ready to pick them up. But yeah, we'll basically fight these till one turns into the true image, then everybody's gonna get on the true image and do damage. Rinse and repeat. It's just gonna keep happening over and over again. They're gonna despawn, respawn until the end of the fight. So yeah, Jiro one on the left, Pops on the one on the right. I guess let's have Zub ready to step in on the one on the left and Sha ready to step in on the one on the right in case one of them gets punted out of the room. All right, Jiro and Pops, be ready. We're gonna run in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go grab your thing. All right. They only hit for 1600 as well, so these guys are actually weaker than the rest of the bosses in here. Be on the lookout for. All right. Doors open. Come on in, Pops.
Yeah, I got banners too.
Yeah, Sha's got one picked up. So we're good. Backup tanks doing what they're supposed to do.
Guys, get off the mirror image.
Yeah, mirror.
Mirror. Okay. Well, everybody on the other one. He didn't even turn into the true image yet. It's funny. All right. Once he hits 90, there we go. He's gonna repop.
Vanished.
Pick him up again. Same thing again.
Somebody open the door when they get a chance.
Got it. All right. If you see one turn into the mirror image, just get on the other one. Everybody off of it. It's really hard because you only get like 1%.
The right.
Shaw's vanished.
Door's still open.
Guys, you gotta get off the mirror.
Yeah.
That's twice we've blown it up.
Yeah. If you see it turn into mirror image, just get off. You need to pay attention to what you're doing. Don't have it dotted up or anything.
Aren't you supposed to just wait, or am I thinking of something else?
No, they change as you get them down in hit points. Right side, right side, right side, right side. Everybody on the right side. That's the first one I actually saw change, and it blew up. Although I am resisting it, which is nice. I remember that being way worse.
I was about to say, we're resisting most of the detonations.
Open door again, please.
All right, got it. Nice job killing the curse bearers, by the way. Yeah, the door's locked. It'll be open in a second. There you go.
Anybody get in the emo?
Get off mirror.
Yeah, move to the left.
Move to the left one. Move to the left one, and it blew up. I'm just throwing down the
Shouldn't be any
board.
dots on these.
Yeah, it shouldn't be
There's
dotted
no reason
at all.
to dot them.
Whoa, where are they going?
Webhock's down.
Lizzo's about to go down.
Okay, on this one, the other one is mirror.
The other one.
My trainer went off for that curse caller.
Okay.
Summoned.
When able.
Gotcha. I don't know where we got this Doom Channer from, but get him killed. Everybody on this Doom Channer.
Mirror up again. People are hitting. Get off the mirror. Good lord.
Almost there, guys.
Move to the right. Right target.
Hit.
I don't even stick my pet on the regular image.
There you go. Reset again. Down to 30. I think we have probably 4 more pops because it seems to be about 8% or so. Left side, go to left side.
Xanax lost power, he'll be back.
Okay.
Need someone to pick up the other one.
I heard me say they got damaged in a while. I'm just gonna go open the door.
Left one.
There you go. Glad I thought of that. There were 2 tanks in there. I think he might be on the right one because he hasn't changed it. Yep, we are. Stay on that one. I think this is it. Ah, 1 more. 2%, really? There you go.
Xanax got
Nice
this
job. Xanax disconnected and he got the, that's funny. All right, let's give him a minute to get back. The fun thing is, there's bonus loot on this one.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean bonus loot?
So we're gonna open up the first thing over here, and then I'm gonna talk to Jamaica, and he's gonna give us a whole nother skull.
There's like specific things you can do to cause a specific item to drop. So
See, I wasn't aware of. I usually just say and follow his prompt.
Yeah, there is a few things you can get to try to go to a certain item.
Is there a certain item that's better than the others? Because I'm not aware of that. That's actually kind of cool.
Short answer, yes. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head though.
That earring is the best drop you can get here, I think.
Yeah, and I think you can get, well, there's like 3 different earrings that come out
Yeah,
of here.
probably the Pharaoh earrings, probably the best, to be honest.
I won't let a monk get the next one.
There's the first one.
Oh, only 1 shard.
Hold on.
Yeah, this is the big holdup for the BIC.
Usually is.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't do this multiple times.
Look at that neck. Group heals by 45%. Oh, we got our first mermite legs too. I'm being told Nelwyn is actually the furthest along, so congrats, Nelwyn, on your shard.
He is.
And it was not Nelwyn that told me that, so no bias there.
Bet it was Bam.
It's either Nelwyn or Bamsis, I'm sure.
I'm in 3rd, I think.
I sent Xanax a message. I don't know if he's coming back.
All right. So our last, I'm starting with the above 90%. Is kind of how I've been doing these chaos runes. We have one more warrior above 90%, and that's going to Shah. And then our top RA warriors now all have their taunt.
Oh, that black batter looks nice.
It does.
It is a lot of farming and a lot of side instances and some annoying targets to get, but it is worth it. That's not even the top end. It's got a few more upgrades after that.
Yeah, it's 18 resist.
So who do we need to talk to get our piece?
The big golem. You just hail him.
Yep, so everybody can go ahead and hail the golem.
That's the Splinter of the High Temple?
That's the Splitter of the High Temple. What we're going to need to do, once we're done with loot, I'll go over here. We are all going to go to Abysmal Sea. So if Clark, when we're ready, not yet, pops his Magus, we can go from here.
What level do you have to be to get that Magus on Vaniki?
I think you have to do LDONs at level 40, like the LDON raid.
It's 55.
Oh, is it 55? Okay.
Yeah, and you can do that pretty easily, just like 2 people with some of the high level gear.
But you got to be about level 55 to do it.
Yeah, and there's people who run it for free. Like I posted in general the other day, there was somebody running it for free. Just join the raid.
Yeah, there's a Discord where they organize that stuff, I think.
Yeah, you'll see people posting in the main EQ Discord on the Viniki channel.
There's also a guy I see on YouTube called Eighth, AETH.
Yeah.
He does a bunch of the other ones too, not just this one. If anyone was interested. I think
But
he's
you just
doing,
need to have it on this
a food
on your main.
cookie.
You just need it
What
on your
percent?
account,
Let's
right?
pass it out so we can get going.
E-tag on the band.
Xanax needs an invite. I'm back.
Miter on the relic. And Bear Quest on the legs.
All right, Xanax, when you get in, you have to be in the raid first, but then come hail this golem.
Who's the leader?
Bamsis. If you have not hailed yet, make sure you hail the Ancient Sentinel.
Okay, if we just gate to Abyssal Sea.
If you want to do that, go ahead. Otherwise, okay, Clark, go ahead and pop your Magus. I'm pulling up the name of the guy right now because I know where he's at. I can walk right to him. I can't tell you his name. And then we're going to go do Txevu and get our TACV flag. We're actually only going to do 3 events in there. Maybe if we have time, we'll do a couple others.
We'll see.
Yes.
Who's the guy in Abyssal Sea?
I'm looking right now. I can't for the life of me remember his name.
Northeast tip almost.
Just let Mac run there and we can all find him.
Yep.
I was AFK bio. Where are we going?
Did you hail the Sentinel for the shard?
Brevik? Is it Brevik?
Yes, I got my shard.
Brevik Calendar, yes. That's who we're going to go to. All right, let's find that Magus. He's right there. You can just say Abysmal Sea to him. He is, if you're looking at the boats, he is on the eastern boat, very north side. His name is Brevik. You need to give him all 3 of the pieces. The splinter, the fragment, and the one we just got. He will hand you back the Cipher of Txevu.
There's no way to mess up this multi-quest, right?
You need to let everybody do. I would say let everybody do it one at a time. Like, don't everybody try to do it at once because it could screw up like what he registers you handed in, just because of the way multi-quests work in this game. But he should give you he'll take all 3 and he'll combine it into the Cipher of Txevu.
Yeah, if you weren't here for Ikens 4, then you won't be able to finish this.
Yep. But we will be doing Ikens 4 again. We will be doing actually all of these again because obviously, if nothing else, people need big pieces and stuff. Obviously, we saw the legs dropped off that last guy. That entire thing we just did gets a lot easier the second time around because now everybody's seen the chaoticness of it and kind of knows what to expect.
Sliver, flat, fragment, splinter, right?
Yep.
Sorry, what's the name of the handing guy again?
Brevik Calendar. If you come to Abysmal Sea and find me, I'm standing right in front of him. There we go. Got my cipher. So the other thing we're gonna do. So once we're done here and everybody's done their turn in, we are going to head to Qvic again, the same way we zoned in before, in the Timby. Hang out at the zone in. I'm gonna say while everybody's doing their turn in, do your turn in. Take your fiver. Let's do a 5-minute break. We'll say 8. Top of the hour. We're gonna go. We're gonna move our way together. We're gonna fight into Txevu open world because you have to set this key. So you have to go into open world first before you can do the AOC. We'll go in. We'll zone out. And then we'll get the AOC who's just around the corner from the actual zone in. So go ahead and take your break after you do your turn in. And we'll meet up inside Qvic in about 8 or 9 minutes.
Where's the Magus?
He was standing right in front of the golem last I saw him, if you're still in the zone.
No, he wasn't in zone. I was the last one there.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Magus to get back to Natimbi is where we zoned in. So if you do a find, you can find the Magus on the boat. Alright, I'm going to do a quick AFK. I'm leaving myself parked at Brevik. So if you find the Maclor to do your turn in.
We gotta zone into Qvic and then zone right back out.
No, you need to zone into Qvic and wait there. We're going to zone into Txevu together. If you try to go there alone, you will die.
Okay.
Unless you're a rogue.
Unless you're a rogue, yes.
I mean, you can death run, but don't.
Yeah, not worth it. Because we'll all zone in together. A lot of times you get jumped when you first zone in. That's why we're going to go in together. And then when we go into the DZ,
I was
we'll
asking
go into
about
the DZ
setting
together.
it.
Yeah, to set it, you have to zone into Txevu.
Okay.
Oh, but you have to zone to the open world Txevu to set it, and then we can come back out and get the AOC.
Copy.
So we'll just move in there together. Again, I'll be right back.
Don't move around and quick. You're gonna get us all killed.
I'm safe. I know what I'm doing.
My find isn't working. Where's this guy located in the ship generally?
Northeast.
Northeast.
East boat.
You'll see a bunch of people standing around him.
Dead Imsha right next to us.
Well, EQ just closed on me. All right, logging back in.
Yeah, me too.
Did the same thing to me.
Oh, was there a Magus in the zone, or how did we get out?
Yeah, it's
The Magus is in the center of the ship. I just clicked North Row and ran it.
Yeah,
The zone broke because I closed as well as I zoned.
Very nice. Bear.
I take it there's a lot of people crashing right now.
Yeah, the zoning killed me.
Same into Natimbi. Crashed.
I think another guild was zoning in at the Timby Magus while we were porting there at the same time. Or they hate gnomes, I don't know.
Well, it's definitely a gnome hatred thing.
Why not both?
sorry, what zone do we go to now that we're done returning?
With
Back to Qvic again.
but I wouldn't zone in there right now.
No, I just need to start heading that way.
I'm having to log back in on LD when I zoned.
A lot of people did.
Yeah, and I was like, what the heck?
Joba, why do you come in that way?
Likes giving himself a challenge.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
He likes to get his blood pumping, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, use Madrona and the Timby.
I hailed her. She didn't say anything. I don't know.
Were you in Viz?
No.
The zone's being very finicky.
Oh, I know why I did that. I'm not in the raid anymore. I didn't get to get in. He might. Oh, there it is.
Oh, what happened with the raid?
A bunch of people crashed.
Oh,
Or they
fantastic.
crashed.
All right, making my way over to Qvic.
Yeah, we have also Call of Nature in the same zone. That's probably what crashed it.
Which zone crashed?
Natimbi. We were all zoning in Natimbi and everyone started crashing.
Well, Natembi is fine. I'm in it right now. From what I understood, Qvic crashed.
Oh, so two.
No, it's the
crashed.
Timby.
Yeah, I was crashing in Natimbi.
Same.
I ported to Nadaria's Landing and then to Natimbi, and it didn't have any problems.
Well, you're special.
Could be a pick thing. You might have
Could've
looked
been.
out.
Or it had just been like too many people zoning at the same time, and it was just like can't handle it.
My name is Lenny, and I can zone, and I'm cool because of that, and I didn't crash.
I just thought ahead. Max assessment of crashing zones is definitely a thing.
Lenny's just too cool to crash.
Not cool enough to get loot, but definitely cool enough to not crash.
No, I didn't crash.
Oh, I didn't crash either. I'm part of the cool club, right?
You guys
Damn
are
right you are.
the bestest of the coolest.
So should we go to Qvic or wait?
Cheaters crash. Say what?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
on
good.
Qvic.
Yeah, the zone of the Txevu is in Qvic.
And there's a ton of us already here.
About 30 seconds out. always forget about the invis. I walk up to Madrona and start like hailing and nothing's happening.
Yeah, same.
Is there a way to drop invis without blocking it from a slash command?
Nope. You just have to click on it. Or just click it off, I mean.
You can have a hotkey that dispels yourself.
I guess you could just have something that casts an instant cast spell or something.
Yep. I usually just
Also
click
turn
it
on
off,
auto
though.
attack.
Double tap Q. This may be a dumb noob question, but if you missed Ikken's 1, would she ignore you?
No.
No. Nope. The only thing you have to do for backflagging for people that missed it are Ikken's 4, Aqua, and Inktusa. That's it.
Which we did all of the above of.
Yes. And if you have your Cipher of Txevu, then yeah, you're fully flagged.
The only reason you need to do Ikken's 1 through 3 is that one person needs a key to open 4. After that, you don't need to do it anymore.
We may go back for loot, but I mean, we're definitely going to be doing Ikken's 4 again. We're going to be doing Aqua and Inktusa.
It is a juicy loot dump.
That's what it's worth it. That's why it's worth it.
So how do we get the missions?
They just spawn on their own. There's a dead corpse here, so someone killed them not too long ago.
But I'm saying they're what are they? 8-hour respawn timers?
4 hours,
More
I
now.
thought. Yeah, 4, 6. There's a plus and minus variance on them too.
They just have to live in the zone for a while.
Yeah, they used to be 8 hours because we used to have we used to have like a bat phone going for those. Like back in the day, it was like, all right, every 8 hours, somebody's ready to watch. There they are. Let's go. Yeah, let's start pulling towards Txevu. Just to be safe, pull this building to our left. So nobody grabs something through the wall and gets like 6 mobs all pulled in at once. Oh, here they come, the gate guards.
Yep, 3 meld zones in the window.
Clear up to the statue after these.
All right, so he was talking about the statue. We're going to move up there together. Everybody's going to click the statue, and that's going to zone you into Txevu. once everything's clear in there, because we probably will get jumped when we zone in, unless there's a raid in open world.
No, it's always clear to zone in.
Oh, did they change it finally? Thank God.
Yeah, you just can't go far from the zone in.
Because it used to be there were like 4 golems or something right in that first room, and you would just get jumped.
So we just zoning in and zoning right back out, right?
Yeah. Now, the funny thing is, the entrance to Txevu is inside Txevu.
Yeah, Txevu you have to do with an AOC, but Txevu is a non-AOC instance. It's weird.
Yep.
Is that like Earth A and B sort of thing?
Not. I mean, kind of, but not really.
You didn't expect EQ to make sense, did you?
So once we've zoned in, we're clicking the statue again to click back out.
Yep.
Yeah, Txevu is the final raid zone.
In the end game, boys.
Oh, geez, I just need to go to Ruby and for Ruby to finish that achievement. I thought I had to hit all the sewers.
I got it all done.
I need Txevu, Vexed, and the sewers.
No, you don't need Txevu. It looks like it's under Txevu, so as long as you get Txevu, you're okay. It's like offset.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. There's a bunch of unchecked shit, but yet I got it, I think.
Yeah, you just need the top level zones, it looks like.
Yep. It counts. I got 5 out of 24 Explorer achievements.
All right, so once you zone out, just head to your left. The AOC is just off the edge.
I didn't see a lot of ciphers though.
Because we got the cipher when we talked to the guy, so. Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind, sorry.
Why does it say max player 72?
Because
it's an AOC.
Yeah.
It's an AOC, but Txevu is 54 because it's not an AOC. Okay. Yep. So you can say ready to the agent of change and zone yourself in. So our goal in here tonight, and if we have extra time, we will kill more bosses. Our goal in here tonight is to do the arena, to do the High Priest event, because those both drop a key, and then we're going to bypass all the other bosses and go to the final boss so we can get our Txevu cipher. At that point, if we have time left, and most of the mobs will be dead, so because we have to kill our way through trash to get there, we'll try to hit up some of the other raid events in here for loot. But again, the main goal is the 2 that we have to do, and then the final boss.
So this is the one where the one person has to fight the one guy unassisted?
That's the arena, yeah. That's the first one.
Yes.
And yeah, so every time you kill the final boss in here, he drops 1 key to Txevu. But that gets the entire raid in. Sorry, I guess there was some confusion with that. I got some tells. So yeah, every time we do this zone and we actually kill Zunmurum, we're going to get 1 more key.
All right, my next question is which one of these punks drops the tongues for the quest?
Zunmurum. The guy we're going to kill for sure.
Yeah, same
The
guy.
2-head guys.
The raid tongue is at least off the same guy who drops the key.
Yes.
There are 2 Zuns and
Roger
Txevu too, which can also
Yes, you will
Yes.
drop in Txevu as well.
The tongues are going to be easier to come by than than some of the other stuff.
By far.
And one in Farubi too.
I'd say the one drop off of the raid mob in Farubi.
Yes, the
You wanna call
Zunmurum
it a
raid mob. They can be a rough event if you don't have enough people for it. He hits pretty damn hard.
How are we bidding off the tongues as a set, or how are we handling that?
Right now, I'm planning on to start out the people that have signed up that are doing BIC. We're going to be handing
No,
it
the
out to
tongue-
whoever's
the
furthest
tongue,
along.
the shards.
Oh, the tongue. Yes, we'll do the raid tongues as a set. So when the Zunmurum one drops, somebody will bid on that, and they'll get the first one from Txevu. I forget what he's called, like his type.
Tunat.
Yeah, Tunat. Tongue of Tunat. I thought it was something. I thought he had like a body type that they named after, like, because the Zunmurum is actually also the name of the mobs. Oh, that's right. I think it's a title, isn't it? Zunmurum and Tunat Murum are titles.
Yeah, they are.
Like King and Prince or something like that. All right, hang here. Let's get our group shrunk, and we'll start pulling to here. Everybody shrink up. Getting my spell up right now. All right, let's do this.
Got a
The
hood
first
and lagging
event.
behind again.
And we have to pull to the right, I believe, here, because the other end goes to Txevu. If you go left, it's a dead end at Txevu.
Yep, gotta go right and all the way around.
Yep. The arena's actually in the room that's straight in front of us, which is the first thing we need to do for the first key. Oh, apparently I pissed this guy off really bad.
He's probably just upset you.
And you guys can probably move in and down the hallway to the right.
And we'll have to turn to the right here as well. We'll go to the corner here.
Oh, it's a ruiner. I hate those.
Get out of line of sight before it dies, unless you want to eat a mana debuff.
So go right around the corner.
Pulling
Don't
onto the
forget
hallway.
about the one snakes. You don't want casters to be in there. AE.
Also, when we move past the Blood Feaster's room later, everybody needs to go straight past, not even try to peek in the doorway. You do not want to deal with that event. Unless there's time at the end.
It is the last thing you want to do, yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those, if there's time at the end, we'll give this a go. But if somebody accidentally starts that event, we just have a whole bunch of like Ukins just running at the raid nonstop. And it's really annoying. The loot from it's not even that good either, which is the best part. Like, I mean, it's good in comparison to other stuff because it's gates, but like...
There's been time kicking the ICAS or nukes.
There's one ruiner left in that room on the right, but we can probably bypass it if we just stay left and move through.
Alright, so everybody hug the left wall, move around. Go to this next hallway. Actually... Okay, never mind. Hold here. There's going to be something in this hallway, I'm sure. Oh, maybe not. Oh, one thing. So, if you come up to the doorway here and you look through, you'll see the second doorway on your right is the one I'm talking about with the Blood Feaster. We are just going to pull this roamer to us, get him dead, and then we are going to book it down to the next intersection. Don't even look into that room.
So what? Hug the left wall.
Yeah, we're gonna hug the left wall down this hallway until there's an opening on the left, and we'll hold there. So just hug the left wall and go by. Just completely hug it until here. All right. There's also 2 raid mobs a couple rooms away from us right now, but I believe after this mob there might be 1 or 2 more, and we're clear to the arena.
Tongue.
That is not a raid tongue, so I'm rolling it out.
This should be it.
Alright, so we're going to go to the next intersection, and we're going to make a left. We're going to go forward. Do not go into the arena yet. Stop here at this doorway, and I will explain what's going to happen. So we need somebody who thinks that they can kill something called the Runt solo.
Oh, somebody went in. They came back.
Neo.
I'd hope anybody could.
That's not. If we remember on Mischief, that was not the case. So as a Beast Lord, I could solo it on Mischief. So it's
I
gonna
got
need
this
to probably
back.
be
Don't worry. It'll be fine this time,
no.
I swear.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Lenny ate dirt in like 2 seconds. Anyway, we have to kill him. He just, like I said, I think a monk is probably our best bet on this one. So Leo, will have you do it. Re-up your Farron avatar. There you go. So you see him right there. Once he dies, we need a tank to pick up the Mistruck Champion, and Ixt Hasek Sayat. It will spawn. We need to kill the champion, and then we need to get on him. There's a chance ads will come during the fight. If that's the case, we'll deal with them. But should just be the 2 if we do this correctly. Everything else in the room just watches you.
Bard songs off.
Yeah,
we
Bard
gonna
songs need
move
to be
in?
off. No. All songs off. Anything that could possibly be beneficial, do not send in your pets. Do not cast on Leo. Do not do anything to help Leo at all. You need to stand there when we move in and just look funny. Like hands off your keyboards type thing.
What's the name of the guy I'm going after again?
The Runt. He's straight ahead of us. When you're ready, we'll all move in, but nobody's going to do anything, okay? But we remember, do not help him. This is a Leo-only fight. Even if he looks like his health's getting low, he can mend. Don't cast on him.
I'm good to use pots as well, right?
You can use pots, and I would say somebody give you a damage shield would probably help. If anybody helps on this, the entire rest of the arena attacks us. All 18, 20 mobs that are in there. I would not pre-hot either. I don't trust it because that tick could go back to the cleric. All right, Leo, when you're ready.
All right, here we go.
All right, everybody else move in. Just move to the stairs. Let Leo do his thing. Do not help. And oh, he's doing great. Okay. See, that's what we needed. We needed an avoidance tank. We were trying with an SK, and that thing just ripped through the SKs. And I'm like,
What
Someone
the hell
helped.
just happened?
somebody helped. That's what happens as soon as somebody helps. All right, pick up the ads. We're gonna wipe. Actually, are they leashed? Can we just move back down the hallway? Move back down the hallway. Why
beat the
is
run.
that such a hard concept? Because we might actually have to wait another week now.
I beat the run.
You did? Awesome. Okay. Let these guys reset, and we're gonna have to go back in there to the champion. Awesome. Okay, so we might be okay. We've only got a few minutes though because he will despawn.
You need to get in there.
Yeah. So I need a tank to pick up each of those. All right, there we go. Everybody in. Everything else reset, so it shouldn't attack us. Get on the champion. Off tank the other guy. Move him away if you can. Champion does AOE ramp. We did get an ad. Clean up the ad.
Need a res if you can.
I just got summoned and wiped.
All right, I got the ad slowed. I got X slowed.
I need a slow on this ad over here.
Lots of the warriors are down.
The X is just one round in everybody.
Working on it. Look, yours is slowed now, Clark.
We got
Which
a
one's
pally
yours?
in there. Somebody res.
Need heals on Shaw.
Guys,
Shaw's
get
down.
reses. Res is out. Come on. Trying to get Bam healed, but I got knocked back really hard. Can we at least get the champion down and then just have to worry about the Ixt? That would be ideal. I'm dead.
Clerics that are left. Divine res.
I use mine.
Champion's down.
Champion's down.
Everybody.
I've still got mine. I got you.
All right.
I just been res, so I'm low on mana too.
So the only reason we're having this trouble is because somebody helped Leo. Like, I don't know what else I could have said to nail that point home.
I wish there was a way you could find out. If there is, I'd probably
there
dock
is.
some KP for that.
Combat log.
Yeah, it might have been a bard song. I think chorus was hitting.
I mean, everybody was told.
Bard songs were off. It looked like they were off.
Yeah, I didn't have any in my window.
Run out of the room. Let him reset.
If you got that res and you pop up, run out of the room as soon as you get it. I rezzed 8 people.
They will leash. Hopefully one of those was a rogue to get corpses out to the hallway quick, because this is timed. If we don't get her killed in a few minutes, we have to wait a whole week to do this event again. And that puts us a week behind on TAC fee.
Don't drag them any further than me.
I'll MGB focus as soon as I get mana, as soon as everyone's also up.
Yeah, can we have everyone stack up here near the front?
Yep. Stack.
I am FD'd in the room. I could probably use a Koth, otherwise I'm going to rip aggro probably. Whose pet is in here hitting mobs?
Somebody just aggroed.
What the hell?
Somebody's pet ran in here and aggroed a mob.
Why don't we lose the pet?
You're 5
Yeah,
minute
but
timer.
if you don't have greater hold, you can't have a pet.
I don't. That wasn't greater hold. They just fucking ran in and popped something, and then I got killed by AOE ramp.
Well, I meant if it had greater hold on, the pet wouldn't have just ran in there, right?
The mobs weren't doing anything, so it shouldn't have aggroed anyway.
Like, we might get a couple ads during the fight that happens, but like what we were getting when it finally reset earlier was about what we'll get.
All right, got it.
You always get a couple ads on the fight.
Yeah,
Is there still some corpses in there?
We just
See
need
any.
the minimum amount to kill this thing.
Yeah, do we want to get like a mass group of Paragon, any of that stuff out, so we can start
Yeah,
trying to...
I was waiting for everybody to get up, but yeah, go ahead. MGB Paragon, MGB.
Paragon's up.
Revelant's not up yet.
Because we're not going to get fully rebuffed here. Not
We're
if
not
we
going to
wanna
have a
do
chance.
this.
We'll have to do it after the fight.
MGB focus going up.
So as you saw, PB AOE 3,000 direct damage and a knockback, and a single target stun on the tank. That's all this guy has. He's slowable. He flurries and rampages.
Use your potions.
Yeah, Pally, let's get some lay on hands on the tank to help in the hills.
Does DMF work in this zone?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
MGB Predator out.
Who's our tank?
I don't know who has defense
Looks like
up.
Shah has the most endurance, just from my list.
I don't have defensive branding though. I use it.
Okay. Yeah, he hits for 3,600.
Zub has
Not hit.
defensive. I don't have Furious.
Yeah, I would do somebody with Furious if anybody has it. She did 7k to me in one melee round.
Yeah, but defensive is like 3,500, and if he's guy getting healed, he'll be fine. Like we just need a defensive.
Yep. Zub, you're up.
All right, just
So
let me know when.
Yeah, sit down for a second to get some endurance back. Oh, although how much time do you have left out of combat? Or in combat?
2 minutes, 15
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
250, probably the same for everybody.
Yeah, I'll start with the lay on hands on Zub.
Thorf, can you spell shield Zub as well, please?
Can we get a DMF out, please? For the knockback.
Clerics look decent on mana.
I think we have to go.
Yep, we're gonna have to do this. Any other Necros have MGB up? All right, just go. Just go.
30
Go. 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 Go.
seconds.
Don't go. Don't spread out to the sides, guys.
Just
Stay
stay here.
straight.
Yeah.
Already slowed. Cripple incoming. Shaw's down. But this is Zub, right?
Supposed
Trying
to
to
be
get
Zub.
it. Trying to get it. Yep. I got
Right,
I got thrown right when I came in.
Yeah, big heals on Zub. Just keep Zub up.
Yeah, lay on hands rolling.
Yeah, if we stay right here, we won't grab any of the ads either. So
Drop your totems if you have them.
watch your push. Pull them back. Yep, totem down.
Zero's at
Zero,
8% health.
Yep, healing coming. I am silenced. Oh. Oh, somebody D8. Got it. Oh, I've got Rampage. There we go. Healing myself. Ow.
Cat's been rezzed.
Wow, that Rampage sucks. Keep it up. 17. We got this. One, 0. Nice. Okay. Stress level can go down now.
Start great recovery.
Yep. All right, everybody's back to the hallway here. Just hang out here. You don't need to be in the room anymore. I got the key. So what we're gonna do now is we'll be fighting. Actually, we don't need to go all the way back because we're actually gonna
South.
turn here. Yeah, we're gonna go south here. Down to the caves is our next area, but let's let everybody get some mana back. That was flying by a seat of our pants fight. So the next thing we're gonna do is the High Priest event. That's gonna give us the key to the final boss's room. What's going to happen is we're basically going to have to fight all the way through these caves, this cave system at the bottom. A lot of mobs, a lot of ads. We're going to be killing the what are they called? The chanters, the prayer chanter mobs down there. And then the Vrex Invoker. Once all of them are dead, we will go to fight the boss.
Items are up.
The way the boss fight works, and I'll go over it again when we get there, is basically we're going to be fighting him over and over and over again because he's going to almost die, and then one of those guys that we killed earlier is basically going to be, they're going to be a ghost in his room. They're going to heal him to full. Then we're gonna kill him down again, and they're gonna heal him to full over and over again until they're all gone, and then we're able to kill him at that point. The boss himself is actually not that hard. He has one AoE, he's slowable, he doesn't rampage. The only catch is that AoE is 50% spell haste, 40% slow, 3,000 direct damage, 500 HP per tick, and a snare. 45 curse counters. So RGC is going to be going out like crazy.
Good recovery there, everyone.
Yep. But now you see, everybody got to see it firsthand. I was hoping I didn't get to show anybody an actual example, but that is the main reason you cannot do anything while the person is fighting the runt. Every single mob in that room turned and started running at us.
I've got Shalazar for the sleeves.
Shalazar for the sleeves.
And I need Holy Shield to roll for the boots.
That's Loya.
I don't think anyone actually said that the loot was up that time.
I did.
He did, yeah.
I didn't hear it.
I did. That's when I went in bed.
All right. Sit here for probably another 30 seconds or so, and then we're going to start moving. Just waiting for everybody to get full mana, but we're out of combat, so.
Out of combat in 30 seconds.
How long before we lost that fight?
I don't know. All I remember is that on Mischief, we were recovering from a wipe like that, and the whole event despawned.
Yeah, I say we were within a minute for sure.
We were within the 5-minute bracket.
Yep. We had 1 minute left.
Yep.
Plenty of time.
Did it 10 minutes from the start of it?
My only suggestion going forward, when Mac's talking, listen. Just listen. It'll help a lot.
I'm kind of impressed that Leo was able to still fucking kill the runt.
Leo's a beast. All right, everybody, we're going to go. If you look back towards the entrance to the arena, there is a little hallway in between those two doorways. We're actually going to go south down that hallway. Look back towards me and south. And we're going to be going down here into the caves. That's what that key is for. It actually opens up the door to the caves, and then we kill the High Priest event, and it gives us the key to the final boss.
A lot of stuff
So-
running by.
Yeah, not into the arena, but right next to it.
Just need to clear one path, right, Mac?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to go both ways. We just need to go around to the other door.
So do we have to get that key every time?
Nope. We will, for good measure, probably get one or two more. Plus, once everybody, if we do the event correctly, like it's not that bad of an event. It's just we were on the timer at that point. Good thing. I mean, I guess on the server it technically could double drop.
The next could be better to get doubles.
Okay, you can move into the big room.
All right.
Gonna pick west.
West sounds good. I think there's some extra mob spawns in each of these rooms too, so be ready for that. Also on the final boss, the enchanters and the pet classes get to have some fun because you're the only ones who can do damage.
Alright, can move into the next room.
We're gonna be here a long time if the enchanters have to DPS.
You get to charm.
Charm.
A pet.
Charm pet.
Yeah, we can do that. So they took charm away, and now they give it back in a raid. Seriously?
Same thing with omens. Although there's more mobs than omens you can charm, but the final boss in Anguish, there's two mobs that he has that are guards. You charm those and use them throughout the whole fight.
Top DPS.
Yeah, they will out DPS the raid like tenfold. It's stupid how much damage they do. But that also means you have to be ready for them to break. Yeah, no, yeah, it was Halcyon and I on Mischief because I had switched to Enchanter because we only had Halcyon. I'm like, well, we need two.
It seemed perfectly balanced to me. I don't know why they changed it.
And down into the next room.
Yeah, at the end of Anguish, you get to feel really powerful as an enchanter.
Thing, next room.
Bet they threw that in there so all the guilds and kicked the enchanters out.
I mean, I was in there like dotting and nuking and shit in between all that stuff.
You mean your 4-second nuke that does 1500 damage?
Yeah, it picks up a little bit in elements.
All right, clear
Not
to the
great,
cage
but
door.
I mean, we weren't topping the DPS charts in normal fights, but you know, it gave us something to do.
I'm just a little bitter, that's all.
All-strong key has been added to your keyring. Yay.
You'll be able to move into the caves.
Into the caves. I'm gonna. I'll stand here because I have to let people in. So make sure everybody moves in.
And we need to clear all the invokers.
Yeah. So at that first intersection, the first one is in the room to the south. Corn
Don't
Pop
go
and
too
Miter, turn
far,
around.
guys.
Corn Pop and Miter, turn around. You gotta come south. There you go. Okay, everybody's in. So yeah, we have to kill all of the Rex Invoker and then whatever their name is. There's each one of those has a bunch of chanters in their room too. We have to kill. Every single one of them has close to 1 million hit points too, if I remember correctly. So the enchanters have 250k, or the chanters have 250k. The invokers have close to 1 million. So they're all like mini boss events. I don't remember if you can split them out.
I don't think you can, but you can mez them if they're the right level.
I think they're all red.
Sometimes they're not.
One's yellow. 167.
All right, let me just look at this really quick, make sure I'm not wrong. Single target snare, single target root, single target slow. That's a disease counter on the tank. They are mezzable, they are slowable. Yeah, so it looks like they are.
Well, it's
I
cleared
don't-
to the room, so.
I don't think they leech. I could be wrong.
You guys want to back up and.
We used to just take them in their room anyway. All right. All right, be ready. We got to get these locked down. Get the invoker killed.
No, they're mezzable, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so make sure everyone focuses on the invoker. Don't be attacking the other stuff.
Well, can you mez up to level 70? 68. Okay, so the red ones are not mezzable. The yellow ones are. All right, so we're gonna have to off tank the named, kill the prayer chanters, except for the yellow one we can keep mezzed, and then kill the boss. Otherwise, we're gonna have heck of a time here.
So boss first or ads then?
Well, the boss.
Save the yellow one for last.
Yeah, save the yellow ad for last. Just go through the ads and then kill the boss. The boss only has an AoE rock slide, which does 250 direct damage. The ads do all single target stuff, but they're going to be hitting people. So we got to get off tanks to pick them up. We got to assist through and kill them. And just mez the yellow one, which is the back right corner.
Yeah, are all the rooms set up this way?
Yes.
All right, so maybe from left to right, just put the tank order on them.
Yep.
So kicking, you got the farthest to the left, prayer chanter, Zub, you got the one to the right of that. Jiro, you got the one that's in the middle. Pops, you got the red one that's on the far right. Well, Mez, the very, very far right one that's yellow. And then Shy, you just take the name.
Yeah, I think we just got unlucky with Pops in this room because they should be a mix of reds and yellows, and we got almost all reds. That works. All right, tanks, head in towards your mob. Let's do this. See if I can get an AoE slow off on these. Oh, yeah.
Guys, don't break the yellow one.
I'm stunned.
Sub's down. Remember, this just gets easier for everyone we kill, so just assist through, get them dead.
Yeah, we got split DPS, but
assist. All right, we got it locked down. Keep it going. Most of these other rooms should have more than one mezable mob, so that's going to make it easier. I just see the two. Get on. Well, since he's already taking damage, get him. Oh no, kill the boss. Unless somebody dotted the other guy.
They did.
Alright, he's gonna walk away after this, just ignore him. I don't even know if he'll be targetable, but you'll see him walk towards the boss room.
Shade.
Yep. Just leave him alone. Alright, we're gonna take our first right here. The next one's in the next hall to the right, to the south.
you guys come back.
Yep, wait here for pulls. They're gonna clear the way. Everybody getting their Bane touch tonight. Or Bane strike, whatever.
We're gonna have Wanderer coming in.
Yep, gotta get that slowed on incoming here. Oh, tried to get it slowed on incoming. One more Wanderer incoming. So this next room,
Do
they're
not go
all
around the
yellow.
corner, guys.
Yep, just hold here. They're all yellow except for one. So tanks, just keep that off the channel long enough, or keep those off the channel long enough for them to be mez. Take out the red one, take out the boss, and then we'll clean up the other ones after. Bam, can you give me markability here? It's the mark NPC button. Kill that one first.
Ed in the back killed Kate.
I gotta love roamers. Okay. So the one that's marked with a 1, kill first. The one that's marked with a 2, that's the boss, kill second. Everything else is going to be mezzed. Don't dot them or anything. Just let them be mezzed till after the fight. All right. And we're ready. Who's tanking the boss in this one?
I'll just go in order. Shaw did the last one. It'll be me.
Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Ready?
Yep. Tanks in. Remember, the yellow ones are going to be mezzed. Just take out the red one on the right, and then take out the boss. Let the other rest of the stuff get mezzed. See things down. All the rest of them should be slowed.
Can you reassign the main assist, please?
Who's taking on the main assist?
Hasn't changed.
Oh, you were probably looking at the raid mark I had on the mob. If it looked like it wasn't moving. One more to kill. All right, we can go right one hallway. And then it's going to be in the room to the north. There's also going to be one ahead of us this way to the south. We'll just hold at this intersection for pulls, though, so we have to clear out both hallways of the roamers. Actually, we'll get that north one on the way back. Let's do the one to the south first, because we got to go back up that way anyway. Take a look. What do we got? Don't go up too far.
Whoa. All yellow except for the boss.
All right, so everybody's going to focus just on the boss in this room. The rest are going to be mezzed. We will clean them up one at a time after.
Kicking.
All right. We'll go on kicking. All right, go. All right, yeah, he slows out. All right, assist through, clean up those ads.
I got insta-kipped.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes that be the way it happens.
Yep.
Go back to the left. Don't go too far north over there. You'll go down the wrong path. Now we're going to go north. And you'll be able to see them from here. Let's see what we got. We have 1 red, 2 red, 1 red. Nope, 2 red. One behind there's not hitting the target, so.
Do zip on the named, then Jerome pops on the reds.
All right, So I marked them from left to right, 1, 2, and then the boss is 3. So take out the 2 red chanters. The other 2 are going to be mezzed.
MA is on 2.
All right. Ready? Okay to head in?
Yeah, I think so. Sure, down. I think everything's slowed. Ops is down. Right, get these other 2 dead. After this, we're going to fight our way up north a bit. There's going to be 1 more of these guys, and then the boss. And then whatever trash is in the way.
Cleric mana is pretty low, by the way.
We're going to try to get to the next room and then let up a bit. And we'll hold in this spot for a little bit for pulse. Lots of roamers and such in this area, so we'll be patient. Pull them to here. Did you find that out the hard way, Joe Bob?
Why can they double kick?
You got 2 feet.
Yeah, they got 2 legs.
Some of them have 4. Maybe they can quadruple. Or would that just be like jump kick at that point?
why, but now I have an image of Motaro doing Liu Kang's bicycle kick.
Yeah, wouldn't that just count as an instant fatality?
Sounds like a pretty good one, yeah. You just get turned into putty.
No, pull from the first one to the north, I think it is.
Yeah, there's just a wanderer somewhere over there. I was looking for it.
A couple more pulls, and we'll actually hold here to med because I think like right at the next intersection, like just inside the room.
Yeah, it's at the next intersection to the left.
Yeah, I see it marked, but I couldn't remember if they're. I don't think they're like super far in the room. I think it's like.
Yeah, they're right there.
Looks like Lacken might need res.
I mean, if you want, it's one extra mob. We can swing around to the east, so long as no one goes too close to that far east room.
I
So we
just
have
bring it
more
here. I mean, that way we just later on when we go up for the boss, that's that. Never mind, I think I know what you're saying now. I'm dumb. So we can see into the room without aggroing.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we can go one intersection over, and then we'll go north. Do not run past the intersection because there's a whole room full of mobs over there. So just come to where you see Nelwyn and Mac and go north one intersection.
It's at one red.
Perfect. All right. I'm going to bring in this one mob from behind us just because... No, never mind, I can't hit him. There he is. 2 mobs. My bad. One slowed. The other's just pissed off at me.
And someone got way too close.
Nope, there was an arrow.
Channel's to be messed with.
Alright, yep. Alright, get on the red one.
Get those yellows locked down.
Yep, I'm working on slow on the red one.
Yellows are down there.
Wait, did we get them and not the boss? Oh no, we got the boss.
Oh, he's there too.
these up, and then we'll just net up here. I just don't want to be within line of sight of the boss.
Is that a normal emote?
What's that?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
The High Priest is spouting off.
Yep. He does that. Alright, let's met up.
Did the invoker spawn again?
Nope. But somebody... Oh, wait. Did he?
Yeah, he's up.
Oh, they all did. That's fine. Leave them alone. The shades are all up in the boss room. That's all that matters.
Stay away from the room.
I've got my focus back up, so I'm going to AE focus. Or MGB focus. We had enough deaths throughout that enough people need it. Alright, I do want everybody to be able to see this room, so everybody move east, so away from that priest that respawned. And then we're going to go north a little bit, and just until we can see inside the room. So the shades might smack some people during the event, but they only hit for about 300. We're going to pretty much ignore them. They are going to randomly charm people, so we might have to mez some of our fellow raiders here. We are going to be killing High Priest. High Priest and Kosi. Every time he gets to 50%, he's going to heal to full. That's going to happen 5 times until all of those shades have basically sacrificed themselves for him. And then we'll be able to kill him.
Cooldowns?
Not really. Just have an RGC up if you have it for helping heal. If anybody gets hit with the dot.
So
Would
the
help
High
cure
Priest is
any.
first, right?
Only the High Priest. You're not going to worry about anything else in there.
Okay, I had. Took me a while to find him in there, but I got him locked now.
I said the shades, when they do attack, if they do get loose, I thought they stayed in place, but the picture here shows them running. So off tanks, just pick them up, but non-damage. You can't kill them anyway if they are targetable. I didn't even think they were targetable. I don't know. But they hit for, like I said, they hit for 300, so just keep them off tanked. We'll drop our wards during... Oh, maybe not. We won't drop our wards because we're going to need those for Zunmurum. That fight in itself is going to be ouch. Are we good on mana? Let's get a mana check. Okay. One more minute. Out of combat should be up now. The final fight in here is just a longer fight because of the amount of hit points he has and the fact that only pets can really damage him. The rest of us are going to be killing ads, basically. I'll go over that when we get there.
Mana burn.
Woohoo, my time to shine.
Oh, mana burn does work?
Yeah.
Cool.
But can't only one of you mana burn him?
You can wait till debuff goes off and do another one.
Yeah, it's once a minute.
It's not a slow fight, it's a long fight. I mean, it's not a quick fight.
Well, we have one mana burn in the raid, so I think we'll be okay. All right, I see Deathsbane at full. All right, let's move on up. I said off tanks, just be ready to pick those guys up if you need to. They shouldn't be anything. I don't know what this Restless Wrath is in the room. I don't think he does anything. He's not even listed in the event. That has me a little worried. I don't remember him at all.
Be safe. You want to have an off tank, just take him.
The Wraith is he has to be up for the High Priest to spawn.
Okay, so that's all it is. Okay, so he won't even attack then. Okay. So yeah, don't worry about it. Only if he attacks somebody pick him up. Like I said, he's not even listed, so I don't think he's an NPC that even does anything. I think he just stays there. All right. Is it Pops? Do I have my tank right? Okay. Pops on you then. He doesn't rampage or anything, so no need to tag. Just all right, here we go. Oh, they do attack. Okay, cool. I'll get them slowed.
Okay.
What's that?
They all despawned.
They do that.
Yeah, just stay on the priest. Oh, okay, so they're getting ready to, I see what they did. Now I remember why they stayed in place. Okay, they're just gonna sacrifice, they keep coming and hitting a little bit and like sacrifice themselves, basically. Just, yeah, so just stay on him, because every time he gets to 50, one of them is gonna despawn. Yeah, you guys just need to pick them up. They only hit for like 200 to 300. It's not like they're gonna really wreck people too much, but yeah. So I keep losing targets because they despawn and then come back. I'm trying to get them all slowed.
And there's the curse.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick them up. They just despawn too fast.
Working my way through the healers first. RGC going to pops too. Because it is a slow. About to hit 50 again. Right down to 3 shades. Pops is down. Next tank. Get 1 celestial out.
Balls down.
Oh, the 1 shade is a minute slow.
I'm beating up Kate back here.
Just gotta get him down to 52 more times, then we'll be able to kill him. Yeah, let's get 1 Paragon out. Well, go. Should help push us through. Got a cure coming into you. Seething cure incoming and Halcyon.
Yay, we can finally kill him.
Yep. Now just get him dead. Bam down.
Put on defensive kicking. Kicking hidden, so you put on defensive. Thank you.
Kicken's down.
Pops, do you have defensive?
I do.
He's up down.
And I'm up next.
Alright, good. Take it.
As I finished getting that curse off of a whole bunch of people, it casts again. Fantastic.
Hero's down.
I'm curing the healers. I'm hitting the res.
Bam's got it. Bam's down. Zub's up. Pops.
Heals pops. 20%. Get her down.
Holy, when you back up, can you just get a lay on hands on pops?
Oh my god, I hate that fight.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Don't stand down yet. Get those cures out.
Yep. Got the key though. All right, one boss to go for sure tonight. That will get us our key to attack fee.
That's a nice caster shield.
That's a nice loot too.
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
we'll do that in a minute once everybody's cured and alive.
Summon of horde of halflings. What the?
Yeah, that's the AoE slow slash damage. I wish there was actually an effect on it that actually summoned the horde of halflings. I got super excited when I tried to use it because it's one of the pop spells. I'm like, oh, there's no halflings.
Yeah, it's pretty disappointing too.
Yeah, I used the hot pot every damn time it was on cooldown.
Yep.
All right, if you still need a cure one more time, I've gone down my whole X-tar, now I'm hitting.
You died too early, Gynoc.
Hmm?
Said you died too early.
I for real. I got nabbed and grabbed and killed.
Yeah, I know.
Bio, real quick while you guys do the loot.
I got MGB in 20 seconds.
Awesome.
You want, I can MGB focus or Beely.
I'll go ahead and do focus because I can do Belia. It costs way less mana.
Okay, everybody's up. I'm putting the items up now.
Going through groups, hitting everybody with Beely. The wand harness is for alternate access to this zone, so nobody really needs that. It's a whole quest. It's not just loot that and you have alt access. It's like a really long quest line. Kind of like the Qvic back flag. It's so long, it's not worth it.
I think one of my old DMs developed this expansion because it's just annoying as fuck.
Oh, yeah. Again, this was supposed to be a level 70 expansion.
No, it's not even that. It's just all the mechanics are just fucking annoying, you know.
Oh, you're slowed. Oh, you have no mana.
Hyundai Santa Cruz versus Ford Maverick.
Oops, you're too fat to move.
Welcome to Death Strand's world.
Fun.
MGB Predator.
I'll do Tinner.
You've got Maclor for the Caduceus. Deathbane for the barrier. And then myself and Xiaolin for the loop.
One boss to go for tonight. A little
It's
bit
the
of a.
important one.
It is the very important one. This is what's going to allow us to go into Txevu. So let's go south. Oh, did I miss somebody with focus?
I got it.
I got it now.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone
Bam,
just
if you want to, sure. Shah, hang around really quick.
No, someone just hit me after I sent you a tail.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Don't go, guys. Don't go near that room to the east when you get down to this intersection.
Yep. When you get down to the south, make a right.
And it's the second intersection, not the first. Don't get near the invoker rooms.
So we got a lot of trash to clear, and then a boss that is semi-complex.
Not as big of a pain in the ass as that one.
No. It's just a long fight. Basically, there's going to be some things we kill, some things we don't, because we're going to be waiting for the enchanter pets to spawn, because they're basically spawned during the event. Once they have their pets, then we can kill those. Just waiting for most people to get here before I open that door. I'm just going to have to go all the way back up to the arena. And then we'll go the other way down the hallway. Which is west, yep. And we will hold at that intersection. So don't go into any of these side rooms here. There are mobs in there, and
Mac,
don't want
you
to
got
deal with them.
another person or two behind the door, I think.
Ah, shoot. All right, I'm going back. Everybody else stick together there. Coming back to open the door.
Okay, we're split up in two intersections.
I'm coming. We are going to go north here.
Doesn't really matter which side, but yeah.
Yeah, let's go north. And we're going to go this way up the stairs. There's probably going to be a mob as we're moving. We'll just kill it. You go up the stairs, you go south. Up and around, and we will hold at this intersection here where you see Mac is for pulls.
Remember, casters, before the ruiner dies, just duck behind the corner. I'm gonna pull south because I
South,
think
yeah.
there's less.
I was remembering that too. And we can actually move up to the next, just at the end of this hallway after that. Okay, just this little like gap here. One less turn that no one has to make on the way back. Just move up to this wall. There we go. Bolts be coming from the south until we're ready to move up.
I would say move up into the cells area.
All right. Hang here till he says it's safe.
Once again, casters.
I think we can move to the end of this hallway now.
Yep. Mac, we're clear to the prep area.
All right. Buddy, move up. We're gonna go. Basically, just keep going left as far as we can. We're gonna go up the stairs. Or when you get up there, go up and around the corner into the bigger open area with all the doors around.
Someone went too far. All those targets are rooted, so
We're gonna have to deal with them on the extended target this whole fight.
Could Ruthless get a cure?
I'm already on it.
Yeah, I've hit you 3 times already.
Yeah, I still got it. Oh, there it goes.
Corn Pop's next.
What's for moving it?
E-tag, camp out and back in really quick.
It's curse counters.
Corn Pop, you're way too far away. I can't cure you.
I mean, all the bards are gonna have.
I faded.
Well, bards can fade.
Same. Now they're on Jynok.
Oh, anybody who healed or cast a.
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna have to deal with it.
You guys are gonna have to make
am
sure
I
you
camping
do
or what?
not send pets
No.
on them.
Don't. Yeah, just make sure you don't use the extended target window. Anything that says an apprentice diviner, that's gonna get you. That's gonna be in a completely different room, different boss.
Because if those somehow get knocked down to 98%, it's gonna wipe the raid.
Oh, they're all on me now, showing.
Will camping actually fix that or no?
If he was the only one that had aggro, yes, but it's spread around the raid too much at this point. We'd have to like camp everybody out and back in. I'm not about to do that.
Gotcha.
All right. So first things first. How many rogues do we have? I know Nada's got to go soon, so Hidden, come with me. Rogue, this is the most boring event of your life. I'm sorry. Hidden, come with me.
It truly is.
Jail duty.
Yep, you are literally on prison duty.
You're in sales, right, Mac?
No. Tried sales at one point, can't stand it. All right, so, well, actually, stay there, Hidden, and I'll tell you what's gonna happen here in a second. I'm gonna get Revul into the bottom jail cell. So Revul comes south with me. Yep. So that's exactly what this is. As Hidden said, throughout the fight, people are randomly going to get banished to one of the 2 prison cells. You have about 10 seconds to let them out or we get trained. They get trained, and then those mobs can actually escape the prison and come after the raid. It's fun. So that's where you'll be for this fight. Everybody else, we are actually going to go around those hallways, and we will eventually jump Zunmurum and the Inquisitors. We have to kill his 2 Inquisitor guards while off-tanking him. In the meantime, there's also going to be mobs you'll see at the other side of the room called the Ikav Ritualists. They will each spawn and add randomly. We are going to probably kill 2 of those and keep 2 of them up while we wait for the a Mastruck Chaos Slayer to be spawned. Those are the charmable mobs. Nothing else is charmable. We just need to keep killing them. The thing is, once we get Zunmurum knocked down, or once we get his guards knocked down, it's going to be just a tank on him and then pets. That's it. Everybody else is going to be focusing on the ads as they spawn until we get those Chaos Slayers. Once we have the 2 Chaos Slayers, those are going to be charmed and sent after him as well. And yeah, that's basically it. We can debuff him. Anything that does damage, he's immune to, except for pets and and spells that are unresistible, like mana burn, life burn, etc. He does AoE rampage. He does something called Wanton Destruction, which is a point blank AoE that does 4,000 damage, minus 1,000 to your mana pool, minus 100 mana a tick, minus 500 HP a tick, minus 500 attack, minus 60 AC, minus 300, and it's a 300 mana based curse. So if people get that, we're going to want to get it cured off.
Type of cure.
Curse.
Okay.
It's 36 curse counters. Sorry. The Inquisitors, though his 2 guards, they hit for about 1,300. They each have 250,000 HP. They AE ramp, but they're slowable. Zunmurum himself hits for 2,600. He flurries and he's immune to slow. And he AoE ramps. Weapon procs might land on him, so after we get the other stuff locked down, we can, you can try to attack him. Probably not going to do much. If you have procs for pets, though, like Beast Lords, those 2 little hogs, those pets will hurt him. The Ritualists each have 100,000 HP. They're perma-rooted, and they summon the trash mobs. They hit for 800, and they flurry. The jail mobs, if somebody doesn't get out of the jail, it'll spawn a whole bunch of guys that hit for 2,100 and have 100,000 hit points each. So,
if you're not AFK on this fight, you must pay attention.
Yep, because you have to leave the jail cell, even if the rogue opens up the door for you. And by the way, rogues don't be inside the jail cell. You need to be out in the hallway. If you're inside the jail cell, it'll count against the raid.
I know on Mischief, if you were double shrunk, you could fit through the jail cell, by the way.
They fixed that, unfortunately. In the middle of gates, nonetheless. For those that have done this in the past, which door did you usually use? Did you come in the bottom here and just deal with the Ritualist ads and wait for Zunmurum to run down, or did you guys jump Zunmurum at the top? We jumped him at the top and brought him down, but I'm thinking he's going to add anyway as soon as the Ritualists see us. Should we just wait for him to come down and pick him up? And the ads.
I liked going in the main door right here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I usually I did it because that's how I knew to do it in the before. I'm like, I'm wondering if the main door might be easier because you have time.
Terms.
Exactly, we have time to deal with them like coming down too. Like, okay, tanks, you get your because as soon as we open the door and go in, fight starts. Him and his guards come running. So, Bam, you're going to be on Zunmurum. You said you're going to pop a glyph just for the hell of it.
Well, if you want to, don't matter.
Why not? It's going to make the healing easier to start off this fight. Once that's like when they come in, I want all the healers at the beginning to drop your wards because it's going to just make the beginning of this fight where everything's hectic a lot easier. There's going to be ticks of healing going off. But that's it. Again, it's just a hectic fight. The Inquisitors need to die first. Assist through those. The mobs that spawn out of the Ritualists, we need to try to stay away from the Ritualists because they do hit you if you get close, but we don't want to damage them unless we're going to kill them. So we'll start with 1. We'll kill it. We'll keep 3 up. We'll see if we can get these Mistrucks to spawn. Once we have the Mistrucks, we will kill 2 more of them just to only leave 1 up in case one of the Mistrucks dies. We can get another one, hopefully. We can keep it mezzed until a Chanter needs it. Or if or when a Chanter needs it. We'll probably just keep the one furthest away from us up. But yep, he has 1,000,000 hit points that can only be damaged by pets. All right. How's mana? All right. If Death's at full, we must be good.
If your weapon procs a pet, will that do damage?
Yes. If your weapon procs a pet, it will do damage.
Do you want me to spirit call on the boss as well?
Yeah, we'll want to use once he's locked down. We want to deal with the ads and stuff first. Once he's locked down and it's just Bam and Zunmurum and then us waiting for those guys to spawn, then you can send your AA pets and anything else you want on him.
Okay.
But we want to get the Inquisitors taken care of first. They hurt, they AoE ramp, and they're just going to add to the difficulty of the fight. So Inquisitors must die first. There are 2 of them. All right, everybody up to me. Don't pass me yet. When I open the door, off tanks be ready to grab the ads. Who's the next 2 on the tank order after Bam? Because you guys are going to grab the Inquisitors when they come down.
It'd be Zub and Kicking.
So Zub, you grab the one whose name ends it's Tansk, Tansk, and Kickin, you're going to grab Kinth, Kinth. That's their last name. So that's how you know which one to grab. Yeah, the charm pests do a ton of damage. All right, everybody in and to the left. Here they come. Oof. Oof, dead. I was the first one in the room, so they just immediately aggroed me.
Kill the Inquisitors, guys.
Yep, get on the Inquisitors. The goats, they do AoE ramp. Get out of their circle. Look out for other ads coming up.
I'm in the jail cell.
Open the door.
Someone's got to get the boss. Someone's got to get the boss. And ads are
Bam's coming back. All right. Assist through the goats. Off tank the ads. Just get the goats dead. Okay, one goat's down. Kill the other goat. If the ads are mezzable, mezz them if they're yellow.
That water fucking slows the shit out of you.
I'm cannying as fast as I can right now. And click my rod. Right, Bam should be back to be able to grab the boss again. If it's not a Chaos Slayer, kill it. If it is a Chaos Slayer, that's going to get...
So the yellow ads, guys. Get on.
Kill the ads. The yellow ads. Leave the Ritualists alone. Kill the ads. Once we get these ads locked down, we're going to kill one of the
yellow
Ritualists.
guys. Why are you on it?
Okay, use assist, please.
Nobody on the boss.
I don't have Gather Moon up. A yellow again. Don't know why.
No, we have to kill the yellows.
But we can mez the yellows.
But we need to kill them. There's going to be too many of them. They're going to keep spawning.
But I want to be useful. Sorry, that was a joke. My bad. Sorry, dude. Didn't realize I needed to die. Because when I mez and it breaks, I get killed. And it makes me angry.
Once the other ads are cleared up, we're going to kill the Ritualist that's closest to us, just to get him out of the way. That gives us more room to work with. So once the Battle Brute is dead, get on this one right here, and we'll kill this Ritualist. Actually, after that battle.
You caught me. I'm stuck. I'll tell you in
I don't think you can caught him. You can try.
Looks like you can.
Hidden, if you have a potion, go ahead and hit it.
And get on, you get a please a curse cure. Been asking for like 2 minutes.
I'm out of mana, otherwise I would.
Yeah, I'm dead anyway, whatever.
Can I mez this yellow or no?
Yes, you can mez it until we're ready to kill it.
It's fine, it's killing me.
Hidden just went down. Here. Okay, kill this first Ritualist.
We got a lot of people down.
Jail
Okay,
again.
Reds is out.
Yeah, I'm in jail. I can't get out of it.
Down over here.
Oh, Hidden should be letting you out, Bam.
Hidden
Going
dead.
down. Down.
How's Hidden dead? Oh shit.
They're both dead.
How? How'd you guys die?
They get the curse.
Ads.
You have to cure it.
Yeah, the curse does a like billion damage if you don't cure it.
Yeah, I was carrying down the list and ads came and killed me.
Alright. I'll have to put a healer with each of you guys then. I don't remember that being a thing, but I guess it is.
It
Yes.
if you don't cure it after a minute or two, it does 4,000 damage a tick.
Oh, I'm in
And
jail now.
that's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
I'm dead in the jail cell. See if we can reset it.
If you can get out of the door, you can reset it. Yeah.
Lenny's out.
Oh well, I'm dead. All right. Yeah, I just don't remember ever having a cure with the jail cell folks.
It says we're locked and not holding the key.
Yep. The good news is his ads are dead.
Yeah, the ads do stay dead, which is nice.
The problem is I'm going to have to run back because there's no way you guys are getting my corpse. I'm in the jail cell and I'm the one with the key.
No necrocop or necro summon.
I mean, well, I don't know
I'm
if
literally trying to res right now. Hold on.
the point is nobody can get to my corpse because the
Right.
doors
Oh
are
yeah.
locked.
I just think there might be other ways.
People just on the other side of the door might be able to pull corpses through and get most people up. Once I
I'm
get
trying
back,
to
the
res
rogues
Miter
can do
right
their
now
job.
and Waypock.
Cool.
I mean, the necros can get your corpse as long as you get to the zone.
Yeah.
Hey Mars, bandage me, bro. Bandage me. Throw me some bandages. Anyone up for a cure? Waypock, he got resed.
I'm gonna die.
Nice.
Healers want the destruction. Is it a curse cure?
It's a curse cure, yes.
Yes, curse.
Yeah, the other thing is with Zunmurum, we have to make sure he's away from the raid too. He was just AoE ramping everybody.
I was in the jail cell. Some ghost spawned and killed me.
Yeah, the jail cell guys are mean. I popped in there and immediately died because they were already up. The good news is they don't rush the raid anymore. I've seen those guys come running.
Seething. And I'd love a cure if you could. Or a heal. Or a bind wound.
Yeah, that mana drain sucked too.
And I'm dead.
It's one way to get rid of the curse.
I got a res off on Waypock, so we should have reses pretty soon.
No, I got banished to the jail cell and killed.
Sorry, man.
I thought you had some kind of trick going on because I was right next to Maclor. I'm like, oh, cool, I'll res him. We got the key.
Yeah, you
And then-
gotta drag the corpse first.
I did, dude. I pulled the corpse outside the wall, clicked the res, and then Mars was keeping me alive long enough to get the res off, and then he popped back up.
Don't know then.
Yeah, I threw a res on Miter and Waypock, but the Miter one failed, the Waypock one landed.
How do you get outside the door?
There's a key. Macra has the key.
That was the problem. I got sent to the jail cell and died, so I couldn't open the door
Okay,
anymore.
I am in his room with a bunch of corpses now.
Oh,
Is it
boy.
possible to res inside the room, maybe?
No.
If I wouldn't risk it.
Can you actually res Halcyon? Is that far enough? Because he's out here.
Yeah, is Halcyon in range for your res?
Yes, he's out. If he's outside, I mean, I got Halcyon on my target, and I'm resing now. Nope, it says someone else has already tagged him.
Well, okay. So I mean, these should at least be able to get up then. Well, I think Kate's out here, too.
Well, Seething got him outside the wall.
Halcyon might just be AFK though. I don't know.
Okay. And then yes, if anybody asks, there is going to be bonus DKP for tonight.
If you get a res from Deathsbane, don't move when you get in.
I'm surprised you guys are alive in the room because
I have every square inch of my body pressed against the door.
I'm in the far corner where we started.
So we killed one of the, we killed the nearest ritualist. So.
Oh, okay. And yeah, they stay dead. So good.
You're still gonna have to run back, Mac, because there's no way we can get you.
I know. I'm already in Nitimbi. I'm almost to Madrona. I just have to be really, really careful to get up to the AOC.
Next key in the arena should probably go to a rogue or two.
Raina's going to be problematic, I think.
Halcyon's alive now. You can start resing out here.
Oh, you snatched him from there?
No, someone got him though.
Well, I can safely move to the jail cell to get Regulin, right?
Down the hallway? Yeah, you shouldn't get aggro down there unless you get up near Zunmurum. And if you're in that hallway, you can pull our corpses out.
I'm on the opposite side.
Okay.
1+, we lost the extra aggro on the X-Star, so that's cool.
Small things.
Right?
I got rezzed in this corner we came into. Can I go back into the hallway or stay in the corner?
No, stay right there. Don't move.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're in the room and you're not aggroed, for the love of God, hold still.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
nice.
That's why I
Somebody
asked
just cleared in. There's only one mob in the way and he doesn't see invis.
Nice.
Except for the Kiv that's walking towards me. Shit.
You can make it if you just run.
Have you seen how fast those guys move?
Well, with a mount, you should be able to make it.
If I could spell ready. There we go. Ooh, that was close. I put ratty. Like, no.
But you don't have it on a macro?
You know what? Don't need your sass.
That'd be a guild kick in back in Velius. 'Cause you had to say the right thing or you'd fuck everything up.
I never understood that because if you know the phrase, it's not a big deal.
I still use the macro that we made.
I mean, it was one of those things. It's like, sure, if you say the wrong thing to go into the DZ, it's not going to mess anything up. But if you have a brain fart and say like 1 or 2 or whatever, that could screw things up.
Yes, you could pull the wrong instance. Absolutely. I think that was the worry, is that people were going to hail and just start clicking blue text.
To be fair, from what I've seen, that kind of still happens.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, most people are smart enough to not do that, but it only takes one person not paying attention.
I'm going to go get the corpses in the other jail cell.
I'm honestly a little surprised it ever let anybody other than the raid leader open a DZ.
Oh, you guys are in this hallway. Or is this door locked too?
I think all
There you go.
three of the yellow doors are locked.
Somebody grab.
Yeah, I was res and I was right in that puddle.
Pets attacking, bringing them right to us.
I'm gonna die at the door this time.
We're all dying in here now.
I'm sorry, guys. I was res right in front of him.
Just opening door. Come out.
Back up,
Come out,
back up,
come
back
out,
up,
come
back
out,
up,
come
back
out,
up.
come out. They'll reset.
Damn.
Oh, and there's a Chaos Slayer. Will he stay up, or did the ads despawn last time?
I don't think they despawn you. I think we're...
Oh, then we'll
Yeah,
have a
they were
Chaos
up in the
Slayer later.
room.
I am going to...
Heal yourself so you don't die.
Shit. Almost done.
Very cool.
Alright.
I'm confused. I was sitting there, we were fine, and then suddenly they aggroed something at the far end.
Oh, Xenix came in and he was still in the middle of the room.
No, it was
It was Zub Zub. It was me. I was res and I was.
Sorry, all
I was
you
in
ogres
that,
look the same.
I was in that pond right in front of him.
I was outside the room when I got rezzed.
It's always the ogres. Always the ogres.
It's because they have a fat ass and can't fit in a hallway. That's what it.
Alright, no problem.
Why pox in zone? Can I run from the zone in to where we could all died?
If you're in Txevu, yes, I believe you can. If you go the right way, I don't think we cleared everything. So
I've got everybody's corpses. Some of them are on the stairs. Somebody else can pull them down. I'm just trying to get them out of the room.
I need a cure down the hallway to the prison.
1 second.
I was trying to get corpses out of them.
Pulling Wapak and I out of the prison. Then I'll get Zub Zub.
I don't know if you can get one right away. I mean, I'm right under his feet.
I should be able to get you from the hallway. Down. Who needed the cure?
I think that was Leo. Also, Jagger Rage looks like he still needs one.
I got
Marzix.
There's Marzix. And I got Revelin's corpse. Or no, Marzix says Revelin's corpse.
Yaga.
I'll live.
Grab Zub.
Thank you.
I think I can pull you. Ah, it worked. All right, got Zeb's corpse.
For the raise.
Well, I'll take the biggest blame on that one because I forgot all about the curse being able to hit people in the prison. I thought it was a point-blank AoE. Apparently, it is a room-wide AoE.
It's all good, Mac.
Yeah, and I guess if we didn't have magic resist out, we should have it.
Yeah, it's 300 magic base, so yeah, we should get a magic resist out. We still have Thorfinn Hooden for the Chaos Slayer, so somebody can grab the first one when we get in there later. There is one up. We're basically just going to have the boss and 2 ads that we have to deal with when we go in there, and they're both yellow, I believe. And then one is a light blue Chaos Slayer. That one's a pet.
So there's a couple of like spawned ads, and then there's a couple of the retainers or whatever still up in there.
I have 1 minute until my MGB's up, so I can hit everybody with focus.
I can get this MGB.
All right, and I'll save mine.
If you guys
Just in
need
case.
potions, and you need potions if you don't have them, trade Nelwyn.
MGB going out. Focus.
Yeah. Go ahead and send out a focus. I will do Billy. I'm not going to MGB it. I'll just hit all the groups really quick.
I think Shalazar's offline.
He is. He sent me a tell that he had to go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. We should have a bard in with like the mages and such for bard songs for haste on the pets.
Got to make sure the pets don't get magic resist though, because they'll chew right through the mess or the charm.
I wonder if Call
They don't share. Or, well, yeah, sorry, Bard song. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Please don't MR the pets.
So, Brina and Bobin, I'm going to have you both. You both have RGC, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna have you parked with the rogues.
Roger.
So basically, just spot heals and keeping you both of yourselves RGC'd. Yeah, once we get everything locked down, we're gonna kill one more ritualist too. Worry less ads that we have to worry about on the raid.
Do you want to joust it, go in, kill a ritualist, and reset?
No, because there's a Chaos Slayer already up, so we're gonna have to go in and grab it. We'll be fine. There's gonna be 3 ads, one of which is gonna be charmed. We'll get the 2 yellows dead. We'll kill one of the ritualists. We'll get the Zunmurum locked down into place away from the raid. And then we'll just keep... Basically, we just need to keep killing ads until we get another Chaos Slayer, and then at that point we can kill another ritualist.
I think all the pet classes are with a bard.
Perfect.
So do you want to put us in with the rogues in the same group?
Yeah, let's do that. Put Brina and Bobum in with Revulin and Hidden. You can just make
Sorry,
them their
Matt.
own group if you want.
Silly question. There's just one mob to charm, so only one chanter needs to do that.
No, there can be more than one. It's just there's one up right now.
Got it. So Thorf will do the first. I'll get any extras.
Okay. So it's a Mastruck Chaos Slayer. It'll be light blue. It's just used as damage on the boss, and it also has a Bane proc that it hits on the boss. So getting a couple of those is key to getting this fight down pretty fast. Right, head north again, Hidden, and one of the pallies come with me.
I'll go north.
All right. I'm going to get you guys in place because I have to open the doors, and then just kind of hang out here outside the prison.
All right, Hidden, you want to hop down into another channel so you can tell me when you need cure?
Whenever it goes off, he's going to need everybody gets hit with it. So when you get hit, he got hit.
All right.
All right, then to the south, this is going to be Bobum and Revulin. And hang out there by the prison.
All right, guys, just everyone focus up for a few more minutes here so we can get this
We're
done.
almost done. And then we are in endgame gates. Shrink myself.
And exactly fashionably late.
Yep, like I said, I'll make sure there's an extra bonus DKP for everybody staying late. I appreciate it. Otherwise, if we want to do this at another time, we have to clear all of that trash again, if nothing else. Just to get here. We may come back here on Monday and kill some of the other bosses, but...
So since people are asking in raid chat, we're going to charm the Chaos Slayer that's up, kill the ads, kill an extra ritualist, and leave 2 up.
And the ritualists are perma-rooted, so as long as you don't go anywhere near them, they're not going to hit you.
Another thing to remember is stay the hell away from Zunmurum.
Yep. Nasty AoE ramp.
A lot of the deaths last time were to people just him being on top of everyone. And even though the Chaos Slayer is getting charmed, tank pick it up on the incoming just so it doesn't kill the chanter that's trying to charm it.
All right. We ready? Opening the door. Everybody into the left. We can actually get targets before we engage, as long as nobody runs up.
So which ritualist are we killing?
The one right in front of us. But kill the binder and the hunter first, and then we'll kill the ritualist.
Okay, so the one on the left?
Yes, the one on the left.
One targeting Mazzaro.
Right. Let's I'm gonna pull the Chaos Slayer with a Tash or with a Mallow so that he's easier for you to pick up, and then that's gonna start the event. So let's do this. Incoming. Alright, get him charmed. Just hold on to him for a second. Nice. Yeah, just say once Sun Murum is locked down. You can pull him over to the wall over here so you can be healed easier, Bam. Just don't have him on top of us. Alright, get that binder dead. Oh,
Another tank be ready to pick up Zunmaram in case Bam gets banished.
Move him a little bit away from that cab if you can, because that's for the ritualist, because we're gonna kill her. So, oh, there's a battle brute.
Banished.
Bam's banished.
Get Zunmaram away from everyone.
Shah's got it. Heals on Shah. Alright, get this brute dead and get the ritualist dead.
Need a tank on the ritualist.
Need the tanks backing up Shaw too. I'm going to get sent pretty soon.
Bam should be back any second.
Do not kill that ritualist. Get the Chaos Slayer off the ritualist.
Chaos Slayer should be on the boss. It shouldn't be on anything else. Pets, all pets on the boss.
That ritualist is summoning. I need a tank on it now.
He's killing me, guys.
Alright, kill this ritualist over here. I don't know why people were attacking it, but kill it. That's fine, we'll just have one.
The dot is at Bam's down.
Boss is loose.
Kickin's got it. Heals to Kickin. Drop. Everybody else drop your wards if you haven't yet. Oh, I resisted the dot. I was thinking it wasn't being cast.
I did too.
Make sure you're popping your potions, guys.
Alright, everything is under control.
Kickin's down.
The battle brute.
Shaw's on the boss.
Who's down?
Kickin died. Shaw has the boss.
Oh. I thought somebody said Bobbin, and I was about to run to the hallway so I could get the cures off.
Are we charming this one?
Battle brute, no.
Chaos Slayer.
Make sure
If
the
we get another
Slayer
Chaos
does
Slayer,
not
that's
die.
what we... Yep. There's the AoE. Alright, start getting those cures out. Pop those potions if you got them. working on all the tanks and stuff. Just going down my list here, tanks and healers for
That
RGC.
Chaos Slayer is at 42%.
He can be healed.
Yes, he can. You'll probably
Getting the
want
curse
a
off of him.
complete heal on him.
Getting the curse off of him, that's what's making it worse. Yeah. Alright, about halfway there.
Do we want MGB pair?
By the way, tanks.
Yep, let's
you
get a
should probably
Paragon,
use
let's get a
defensive, not
Celestial.
Stonewall.
Paragon's out.
Rena's out of mana down there at the rogues.
Pops, I got the door open.
And
Qvic's up.
Hey, Brina, you got to RGC yourself too.
What's that?
I said you got to RGC yourself too.
Boss
when you do
loose.
that.
Boss loose.
I did. I just didn't do it to him first.
Zub, you're up.
I got all you. Get on mana there now?
No.
I got you both cured that time around, so you should be able to try to get some back.
There's an repair if we want to use it.
I would say don't hold anything back, so.
Yeah, just use it. If you got stuff, use it. Use the one pair at a time, keep the Celestial up. Yeah, give Fair an Avatar to the Chaos Slayer.
No Celestial off.
Just be ready to snap aggro him if Charm breaks.
Read on tossing you heal over time.
Got no defensive, so if you can heal, please.
Add up, melee,
Bat
get
up,
on it.
bat up.
I still got defensive and I'm back. I'll try to tot him off.
Back on Zub, guys.
Melee, you shouldn't be on the boss, you should be on the battle brute.
I'm cracking pets on the boss.
Toki, if you have mana and you haven't used your mana burn, go for it.
Yeah, I don't have that. It's a AA problem.
Okay. He's at 1%. We got this. Nicely done. Kill the ritualist.
2 tucks.
And then we'll kill the pet.
Good job, everyone.
And that signet I just looted for myself is our Txevu key.
Oh, cleave 3 ring.
Figures the range would drop.
Oh. Why is Cleave on the Int and Wiz ring? Come on.
Because it's a Shadow Knight ring.
That is definitely a Shadow Knight ring. 120% Shadow Knight ring.
We still have people with curse on, just FYI.
If you need a cure,
Let's see in raid.
I got cure ready up, ready to go.
I'm going through the raid list just to make sure, because I don't want anyone dropping dead out of nowhere.
Okay, to come up from the prisons.
Oh yeah, sorry guys, you can come up from the prison. My bad. I will go open the door for you, or you can take the long way around. Doors open on the south. Doors open on the north.
What's Blade of Chaos for?
That is the charmed pit. It's holding it. It just means it does more damage to the boss that way.
Yep.
What I want to know is what the spike steel baton is for, because that ratio is disgusting.
Yeah, it actually sucks.
Look at the proc.
It's
Yeah,
like a ton.
like, Ethereal Destroyer's better than that.
No, that's better.
no, it's not.
This
Is
is
it
the
not? I
upgraded
thought it was
Ethereal
0.9.
Destroyer.
I mean,
You
yeah,
put it in the
it's
offhand
bad.
and delay doesn't matter.
Don't roll on it.
I won't.
Nelwyn
Yeah,
and
take the
Dan.
last dump, so those that aren't getting loot can
Yes.
go crash.
Yes, it is taken. There you go.
Okay, we don't need to hell anything or do anything, correct? You've got the key.
I've got the key.
Yeah, only
You
one
don't have to
person
hit
gets the key.
Have a great night, guys. I've got to be up in 4.5 hours.
I gotta be up in 3 hours.
Doing the same soon.
Yeah, we got to go down and pick up the kid at 7. We're waking up and leaving by 5 o'clock.
We are still behind 2 locked doors in the north.
I gotta be up at 4.
And I'm putting the tongues up for DKP.
In the north, I let you guys through.
Yes or no?
You let us through one door. The
Yeah,
next
you just need to
door.
go up the stairs.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Yes, the tongues will go up for DKP.
Okay. Items are up.
Also, remember, if you win this tongue, you will get another one.
Yeah, you'll get it off. You get it out of tack fee as well.
Yeah, those 2 tongues are the hard part of the tongue collection quest that gets you the neck and waist piece. Everything else just drops out of random trash throughout the continent.
Just so I'm clear, so if you get this tongue, you will get the first tongue in TAC V, even though there's 2 that dropped there.
I would say whoever bids more points would get the first tongue, probably.
Yep, and then the second person gets the second tongue. He usually drops 2, I think. So you'll
but
get one.
These 2 tongues, or this tongue here, also drops in TAC V.
No, there's a different tongue in TAC V.
Well, this one also, this does also drop in tack fee off of the Zun Marines.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm saying. If we bid on these, we're going to get the first other one in TAC V, right? If we win it.
Yes, the one off of Zun.